Bing bong.
No.
I'm still
Also,
buying things. Oh,
I'm fine
Tara.
with what?
Nothing.
Oh, hi, Austin.
I've been here.
On stream.
Welcome, everyone.
Heyo.
Hello.
Hello, 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 hello.
There's something playing music.
Me.
There's cave
On break
Oh.
my heart.
Whoa.
Ronan. This is
I'll put on
episode
actual
16 of the
music.
Cerulean Conspiracy. We're back from
Hello.
last week with your wacky
Hello.
host, Noir Bruh.
He's back.
Back, baby.
He's somehow
Where's
Noir
the
Bruh
rainbow?
returned. Do we have announcements?
Nothing different. Game night will be on Friday. The VOD of this goes up Friday at noon Eastern time. That's about it.
Oh,
What week are we? What week is gonna be off? Not this week. Oh, next week will not be no
Actually,
game night.
well, we may need to switch it because I don't think me and Jill can do the 29th. So this week might need me.
The
Oh,
29th
might
is
need to be
Halloween
movie night.
weekend. Yeah, I'm not gonna be here either.
We could
Okay.
do movie night this
28th?
weekend
Nah.
and then sub game night the 22nd if we want.
Shani, you keep
21st.
saying Saturdays.
Am I? Oh, sorry, 14th and 21st. I apologize.
All right. So no game night this weekend.
No game
but there's
night.
game night on the 21st.
And it's now
Sub
subscriber game night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to shout out to that. So next
Yay.
week I'll
You
So-
heard
sub
it here
Discord.
first because it happened here first.
Yup, happened right now.
Gonna
shout out
watch
to
Clue
Andy for
this
being a
week.
legend.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
True.
Yeah.
Shout out to Andy.
Yo.
Oh, Andy.
Proud of you, boo.
But VOD of this will still be on Friday at noonish.
Probably. Who knows when the edited episodes will be out?
Heyo.
Don't
I
add
don't
me.
know.
or-
We're a couple behind right now. That's okay. Last
Don't
session wasn't that long. Also, you can easily cut out the first 15 minutes because I actually went through to update the timestamp and we don't start the game until 16 minutes into the VOD.
I already edited it
So-
out. I've made it like halfway
Okay.
through both of them. I'm just behind.
Okay.
Anyway,
I mean, that sounds like us.
Sounds good. Anyway, who wants to do the recap for a
I
hero
do.
point?
Heyo.
See, I was even doing it before the hero point, but I'll take
You
that.
did it
hero
last
point
time for
too.
the hero point.
that's
Yeah.
true.
So we learned a ton of stuff last game. Like there was a lot of knowledge being dropped on us, like the bomb that we're gonna drop on the world one day.
Jeez, no, we're not.
Vigil learned that it's snowing in the spirit realm, and it's not normally snowing in the spirit realm. That's a big whoa, something going on.
What?
It's normally eternal summer, so that's spoopy. And I put down that the bear put her on his list. I don't know what that means, but the bear put her on his list for something because there's
Hell
a spirit
yeah.
bear.
It's already on the Bears list.
She's on the list. I wrote this really cool thing. There are gaps in the fabric of this world leading to another. Cold streams from these tears, but we don't want to go there. It's no. It's eternal cold and white. Very spoopy. The bear knows nothing but wants us to beware anyway. Look for a tear, which I almost read as tear, which is also very,
They're spelled the same.
English.
Beautiful.
There were some lights out. That's
Too.
not important. Jinbei lied to Durovich that Zal and Kama died
Yes.
by the dragon. I put that in my notes. 'cause
Ineffectively, mind
Jinbei- Yeah,
you.
ineffectively because Jinbei killed
Somebody had
him.
already told him that they
Yup.
I think it was Farron.
We
Yeah.
found some dwarves in the boat next to the boat that we were staked out on. We heard some noises and we were like, "Oh, what's that?" And then there were some dwarves. They were over there. They found a bunch of stuff, and they were being traced by the Drow. They are not affiliated with Sargov. They are from Vocurndol, which is spelled U-R, not R-U. For all of you idiots out there that think it's R-U, it is not. It's U-R. Fun fact: the palace amidst the whales of the damned. Just throwing that out there.
Just
That I put
in
in-
case you missed it.
in case you missed it, I put that in my notes a few times. We found Sargov. He came back to his boat, and we killed some of his people and kept him alive, and kept him hostage and tortured him a little bit, like mild torture. Like I wet his socks a bit.
I don't know if that's mild.
It's mild.
Pretty intense.
He told us a lot of stuff about how he comes to visit some colleagues of his. He gives them manual labors. which we know are like slaves. And he gives them to Orphea, who is in the palace. He comes every month and gives them to her, and she gives him info about stuff mostly related to ancient Stolarans and ruins and such, because that is what he is seeking information about. So they exchange in that manner. He also works for the Koltev company, which we have found out a while ago, but it was reinstated to us here, and that he works for the Koltev company. We did kill his bodyguard, who was the one that typically communicated to the company, so he kind of just doesn't know a lot of stuff, or at least he claims to not know a lot of stuff.
But the
And we
bodyguard
killed the
had
one
so
person
much
that-
stuff on their corpse.
Yeah, so really, it's a win anyway.
It's a
We took all of her things.
it's a net positive.
He did tell us that he has like something that goes to either somewhere under Vocurndol or to some tower, which is the one that the dragon, I think, is avoiding, is what we
It's
said.
one of the seals. Yeah,
Yeah, he has a seal that
to
he
that
doesn't
tower,
really know
not
where
to
it
the one
goes
under
yet.
Vocurndol. He doesn't know which one goes under Vocurndol.
Oh, I messed up that note. Whoops. He does know though that the Iron Rot live and work in that workshop that people were asking about. She makes things for the group that lives there. I guess the Iron Rot is a person, and it is a she, and she makes things in the workshop. Then we were attacked out of nowhere. Just the cavern was exploding and bombs were going off, and they weren't Farron's bombs, they were somebody else's bombs, and the cavern was crashing down, and we were being chased by the Vigil Ent, not Vigil. Vigil doesn't do anything in this game. Just kidding, Jill, you're not gonna watch this anyway.
She will tonight.
So the Vigilant was a blood mage, and they were draining their life force to attack us and stuff, and they were chasing us because we have a big magic bomb that's really spoopy and nobody really likes it, but we're carrying it with us anyway for some reason still. So expect more of that to be happening throughout the campaign, because they kind of, I think they died in the cavern. We kind of crashed their boat into the, well,
Ambiguous.
they died in like the anime sense of, oh, you think they're dead,
Died.
but they'll be back in like 3 episodes to seek vengeance on us once more, kind of
They'll
thing.
have like an eye patch to show that time
Only
has
3
passed.
episodes.
Yeah, we got this quick campaign. It's going to be like 2 episodes maybe. We'll see them again soon, I assure you. I saw Austin's notes. He sent them to me. They're coming back soon. TM.
TM.
I wrote there's a
read the
whole lock
manga.
system down here because it's pretty cool. Like they have like a whole like lock system to like raise the waters and stuff. That's pretty nifty. And we found a dwarf city. It's Vocurndol. People are bussing, I put in my notes, which I think Austin said like they're bustling around, but I interpreted that as people are bussing. That's about
Using a
it.
new vocabulary.
The city has a prolific public transportation system.
That's a good one. That was funny.
You're
Oh, boy.
actually right, though.
They do be
We
busted.
just haven't gotten to that yet.
Ooh,
Shout out to whoever
Do they
makes the
do
title.
they have more Steves?
Oh yeah, can we just get a new Steve?
Oh no.
Oh,
I feel
This
like
one's broken. We need a new one.
It's broken.
that's so
That's true.
mean.
Are you guys attached to this, Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we have to take
name
him. We have to take him back. I think. Like I think the
Yeah, we
thing
do
was
have
like
to.
we have to
Oh,
return him
Is there a
within
Steve
1
exchange
month.
program?
within a month. Yeah, but if we don't go back to that city, then who cares, right? Like if we never
Right,
go
what
back
are
to
they
where
gonna
Steve
do?
is from, then, yeah, they're not
Yeah.
gonna find us. The
I can
Vigilant can
shoot
barely
them.
find us, and they have like magic GPS. So like,
Never
what is-
underestimate the stable hand.
what is Redneck Carl from that podunk
Stable
town we
hand
went
is
to gonna do?
What? Stop
Was
it.
his name really Carl?
I don't know. I don't
Oh,
think so.
okay.
Carl the
That really alarmed me.
Carl.
So that's
he
about
wants a
it.
Camera.
That covered a lot of
Carl.
stuff. We found a lot of information. We currently have Sargov
Oh,
imprisoned
God.
on our boat, and we are in the dwarf city. We might be here a while because I think Tuya wants to get some armor for her dog that she never
For
does
like
anything
a
with. So I guess we'll just
1,000 years.
wait around here and
She really wants armor for her dog so it can be extra blinged out inside the
Yeah.
one.
inside the wand that it stays in all the time.
To be fair, Steve's in there right now.
Yeah.
Don't do it. No,
Well,
no, no, no,
Steve's
no, no,
about
no.
to be rations in my belly.
No.
So
Oh, I need to buy rations.
No.
Thank you for
No.
reminding me.
No.
How much are rations again? I saw
No.
this in the chat.
Or silver pieces.
all right, everybody
Okay.
clap for Jacob. Yay, Jacob!
Yay, Jacob.
Yeah, you did such a
Ayo.
good job.
So you
Thanks,
have
Adrian.
arrived
You're welcome.
in Vocurndol. You are on your boat. You can see in gilded
sex boat.
letters above on this ledge. Yes, the sex boat. The gilded
that's
letters
right.
saying Vocurndol. You can see there's some sort of this bright white light streaming from somewhere above. And this city is built into, there's two kind of curving rock faces that the buildings are carved into or sticking out of. There's a gap in between that bridges cross over, and light is streaming down from somewhere up. You can't see where. And there is a river running down through in between the two sections of the city. And then there is a flat part with elevators towards the back that kind of go up, some sort of pulley system pulling them up, and a harbor with a big stone dock that stretches out into this underground river. You just passed the lock system that Ronan mentioned earlier. You can hear the rushing of water as it drains following your arrival. And the first thing that you see when you put down the gangplank and walk onto the dock is a dwarf with a clipboard who immediately speaks to you and says, "Oh, you've been gone a lot longer than you said you would."
What language?
Common. Where's Sargov?
Oh, he's right here. Isn't that right? Oh, me. And I'll kind of like pat Sargov on the back and push him forwards.
Oh.
Say, we were having
Yeah.
a friendly time down there, weren't we, Sargov?
Oh, yeah. And there's like a squelch as he walks as water seeps out of his socks. And the dwarf says, "Well, okay, but you owe us the rent for the ship. You know, you said you would pay it on the way back. So pay up."
Way back.
And Sargov looks over at you, Grundok, pats his pockets because you guys took all of his stuff.
Sorry, I was dealing with dogs. I would like to actually have a conversation with him before we got to the city that we didn't get to really do because we had stuff. But hold on, I need to actually like pull up the information that I know.
And get on my voice.
Okay. Sometime when, in between, being assaulted by falling cavern bits and being chased by magic cops, I will just walk down, spritch Asaya on the head, who's been keeping guard of him while we've been down here, and walk over. Oi!
Sitting on him.
No, he is chained to the wall, thank you.
So he's sitting there, slouched.
How's it going, Nick?
Well, my socks are wet still.
Apologies for that. I got a question for you real quick. And I will pull out a little emblem and flash it in front of his eyes real quick. You know anything about this?
Is it the silver,
is.
the flame pin?
It is indeed.
And I've seen it every now and then. Why?
Just wondering what your feelings are of this particular group.
I don't know. Aren't they the psychos that execute people?
Not
I
wrong.
thought at least.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
At least that's what I've heard.
I do know that this particular group pretty influential in helping out your company.
I guess so. I've in some of the supplies that my researchers use. I think they got them from there, or from them.
So, I'm gonna ask you a question, and I'd like an honest answer.
Not like I really have a choice.
What you looking for in that tower?
Well, there's there are these vaults underground that the ancient Solarians left behind. Their civilization locked things away inside of them. We don't really know what's inside them because nobody's been able to figure out how to open one. You know, the explosives, they don't do anything. There's no visible lock. Dispelling the magic on them does nothing. People have been trying to open them for centuries. But I found this thing, and I think it may be a key of some sort, at least according to my colleagues in Viturial.
All right. So what you gonna do with it when you find it?
Like I said, the investors wanted whatever was in the first one, and then I get to study the ones I find after that.
Who invested with you again? You tell us that?
Oh, I don't know. The bank just
Oh,
the bank gives us the money. Don't really tell us who it's from.
All right. Well, I think we got off on a wrong foot before, threatening to kill you and all. I'll draw off your socks for you. I'll give you some clean socks.
Thank you.
And we'll see where this can go from here, eh?
I might be catching a cold from the cold socks.
I would hate for the Koltev company to catch a cold in their resources if you aren't very helpful.
We've already established the terms. I assume those still stand, yes?
Aye,
Aye.
potentially.
So what's the problem?
I'm not quite sure what the problem is yet, but you might be the problem.
I've been nothing but helpful.
All right. Let's hope it continues to be that way, eh?
I've told you everything I can.
All right. Enjoy your socks.
Did you change his socks?
I did change his socks.
Okay, so
Just
flash
put him on the
forward.
floor in front of him.
He is wearing,
Yeah.
he is wearing dry socks.
His hands are tied up.
How intimate.
Do you leave him tied up when you bring him on deck?
No.
Just kind of keep close to him.
Yeah,
and,
just keep a little watch on him.
we'll just both be on like either shoulder, just leaning on him.
Yeah. So the dock worker here has asked for the fee and the rent.
Yeah, and as soon as
for
he
the
looks at
boat.
me, I just continue to pass the gaze to Jinbei expectantly.
I look over at Durovich.
I think
Yes,
Durovich is broke.
well, at this moment in time, I have plenty of gold. Out of character, of course. We were told that our
Oh, I know, we all look at Vigil.
we had our gains coming back from the palace in a separate boat because the riches were so massive.
Okay. So, where are they?
Oh, they are coming very soon, yes.
Well, I'm gonna have to ask you to stay put right there.
We will
Until
not
they
be
do
leaving the
arrive.
city. We will be staying in the
No,
city. There is no problem.
You can't come into the
Really?
city with outstanding debts.
What if we sit down?
What if our debts are sitting, not standing?
Ah, finger guns, a Grundog. How
Okay.
much for this boat?
The rental fee is 20 gold.
How much to buy this sex boat?
What? To buy?
Yes.
You can't afford to pay the fee, and you want to buy.
All right. First of all, we ain't never said we can't afford the fee. Are you pretty womaning us right now? Just
Okay.
assuming we can't afford it.
Okay.
I am very pretty where I come from. For a dwarf of my station, I am very beautiful. Fuck you.
I'm sure the guy you're looking at is a dwarf.
Yeah,
Fuck
what's the
you.
dwarven hospitality we talked of, eh?
You owe us.
Well,
How much?
my friend just asked a question. How much for the boat?
I'm looking that up.
I'll just be threatening in the meantime.
You want some wet socks?
God. Would be a discount or an increase in price?
Definitely an increase.
All about 1,000 gold.
Oh, definitely can't afford that. Oh,
Oh, yes. Well, if I wanted to, I sure could afford it. In the meantime, Jinbei, Ganbesh, Jinbei of Sanji Clan, please play our friend. I have gotten into your booze, apparently.
You owe me for that then. Fine, and I'll hand him 2 platinum coins for the
Mm.
20 gold, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Fuck, where was that when I was asking for money?
I kept telling you.
His demeanor immediately changes, and he says, "Welcome to Vocurndol. You can take the elevator over there to get to the main city. Any big cargo, we're going to have to ask you to unload from the ship, as we need to repurpose it, and we will need to check any large crates or boxes that you do have on board, you know, for customs and logging purposes."
Our dwarf friends are with us, right? They also docked?
Weren't they
They're in a
boat?
different boat, yeah.
Yeah, they
Right,
got that.
but
They're
amazing.
going through the same process where
Right.
you see there's a dockmaster going through their big like bucket of ore and kind of writing
Okay.
stuff down in a ledger.
Cool. Sure, that is fine. By the way, I'm going to leave a scathing review for this docks on Yelp when I get back to Novir.
We don't have that here.
Well,
I think you're doing
going in the review.
a wonderful job. You know, jobs are hard. I understand. You're doing great.
Right. Okay.
why are you advocating for this asshole?
Look, everyone got to do a bad job, you know. Everyone got to be like the cops of the world.
The fuck are
Permission
you?
to come aboard.
Aren't we coming off board?
I need to go on board.
Oh, all right.
Inspect the cargo.
Perhaps,
You gotta
perhaps
come.
we do-si-do.
We're not getting him off. He's coming.
We do-si-do with him.
Okay.
Damn,
Are you guys gonna move your stuff off or what?
Do we have a lot of stuff? on
Yeah,
that?
I don't
What
think
are
we
you
have a
doing?
bunch.
It's on my back.
we have a bomb.
It's on Farron's
I'm
back,
just
yeah.
pretending it's a backpack. And I'm not
The
letting
bomb
him
is
see it.
bigger than you are.
I know.
Austin, with my...
Aaron's a real nerd.
Does that bomb count as a weapon, Austin?
Yes.
Not one we
Why
don't know.
wouldn't it?
I
Wait.
think that it is
I
too
think it's like the
large to be
deadliest
equipped.
But
I will put
Farron
it in my
has it
pocket.
equipped.
I don't
Aaron
think I-
has it.
Aaron has it
on their
encumbering
back.
them.
Does this bomb
Yeah,
have
I
enough,
guess
my
that's true.
enough
inventory?
energy to be considered a pet? Can we put it into the pet cache?
Well, it says, what if we put googly eyes on it?
There we go.
Checkmate.
There we go.
Can the bomb be an
So
unskilled hireling?
I always
Guild hireling.
Ooh.
I always imagine
Very
Farron
skilled.
carrying it like Flick's backpack from A Bug's Life, you know, like a big giant.
Yeah.
So he walks on board, sees Farron, says, What's in the? What do you got?
Just
Can't
What do you
be
got
stuff.
there?
Just be like, it's highly volatile. Please don't touch it. You don't open it.
I think he'd be mad at me.
It's called being non-binary. Don't be pointing that.
You're gonna
I
want
put
one
my
when the
gender in
rocks
your
come.
box.
I think that's a hate crime right there.
This is where I would keep my gender if I
Had
had
any.
one. All right, make a deception check.
Shit.
Oh, you're
Somebody
good
help.
with this, aren't you, Farron?
No.
I'm
Oh
good
my
at
god, I have a
Man,
plus
look at
0.
Good
Shannon
job,
playing a
Farron.
character that lies. Come on.
Somebody help.
I have nothing.
Shannon, my deception's -1. I can't help you.
Mine's only like
deception's
plus
a
14, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
Nice.
Good
Oh
job,
my
Shannon.
gosh, 16. Wow.
Nice.
It's better than I thought it would be.
Squints at you and says,
Boy, this dog.
"Right," and walks down into the cargo hold. Did you guys leave all the chains down there?
We did call it a sex boat to his face.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're still down there, yeah.
Yeah, they're out.
That's
Yeah, 100%.
Well, he would have seen Sargov, like, take a bunch of people on and that they didn't come back.
And then a bunch of people come back
Came
that
back.
go on.
That's true. It was a metamorphosis journey.
So he searches around your boat for a couple minutes and emerges onto the deck, and kind of you see him go up next to Sargov and start talking, and you guys see he has one hand behind Sargov's back, and Sargov is looking panicked. He's looking at you guys and looking at the guy next to him,
I am.
and he like makes like
I'm
a
always
money
near
gesture
Sargov,
at
so
you.
what? Can I overhear anything?
Yeah.
I mean,
so
me and Grundok were like hovering on Sargov to keep
Yup.
him from running away.
okay, and Grundok can read lips. No,
I can.
Gurevich can read
I
lips.
can't,
I
but I
can't,
was
thank
gonna
you,
take it
Austin.
anyway.
I can read lips, and I'm staring at him, attempting to read his aura unblinkingly.
Well, his chakras are out of whack.
Oh no.
Need to
Man,
get
has it
in
gotten
touch
late
with
in
your
years?
stone chakra.
I don't clue jutsu.
This is what it lets
I
me
don't know
do.
Naruto. I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know
Okay,
if that's
well-
true.
The target's current attitude towards you is indifferent. Emotional state is bored. Physical
Perfect.
health, fine.
I am detecting a certain ennui about your lifestyle, comrade.
You guys gather from what this guy is doing is he's asking for a bribe.
Shit.
For what?
Probably the chains.
Yeah,
The chain. Oh.
I'm just kind of like, I have my hand up on my shoulder, just scratching my neck up by where I pull my invisible gun out from, just kind of waiting.
We're in a public
Okay.
area.
He's
Well, it's an
like
invisible
looking
gun.
over at you guys, and he's like like trying to gesture with his eyes at the guy because he doesn't have any money on him. You guys took all of his money.
I make no move to intervene.
If we're gonna get Sargov like arrested, like he's gonna get arrested, and we're gonna have to break him out of jail.
I will watch.
You see the guy says under his breath, but you can still read as
Yeah.
well. I guess customs is gonna hear about this one, and he moves to leave the boat.
Hey, comrade! I just wanted to say I have before you leave, I have come around. I think you do a pretty good job, all things considered. My friend Grundok, he really turned
Hey.
my attitude towards you around. Here,
He's a
take
good man.
all of my change: 9 silver and 2 copper pieces. Almost a gold. It is
Takes
all
it.
I have.
Sit in his pocket, and without looking at you, just walks off the boat.
We're going to need to track him down and murder him in his sleep.
All about it. I did that for a very long time.
Like,
What?
what if we like report
Yup,
him
I
as
mean,
you
what?
know taking bribes? Do you think they look more favorable? What is he reporting us for?
Having sex boat? I
So,
bet
like,
half the
you
people
cannot
in this
tell me
town
that
have a sex
boat
boat.
rental service. The worst thing they've ever seen is someone having sex on a boat.
This also ain't our
report.
boat, so I'm not particularly invested in it. As long as we don't get like arrested or nothing.
Yeah, and plus, this isn't even our boat, it's the fucking doctor's. So, worst case, they come after him, we just kind of, you know, let him swim.
Okay. Yeah, he is departing.
We head into the city. Come on, Sargov, you are very little help back there.
You took all of my money. What am I supposed to do? I've had to bribe him every time, so he, you know, the people that don't come back, you know, he looks the other way, and
Oh,
Well, it sounds like you're on some deep shit now.
I pull out my manuscript and write under the words Sargov, tiny PP.
Why didn't you mention this before we got here?
you didn't
Tiny
ask, and you know I've been under a lot of pressure. You guys have been literally torturing me, so I'm sorry for forgetting that I had to bribe the dockmaster.
why do we have to bribe? Why would I mean? What else are you using a rental boat for? Like, yeah, I'm using it for transportation. We're going somewhere.
Well, I kind of take people down there, and then they don't come back. You think people are going to start asking questions about that?
We'll just make this your last time, how about that?
Let's revisit.
I intend to.
Well, there you go, then it doesn't matter what they think of you.
Can we just get away from here?
Yes, come on.
Bad news, we're gonna be waiting quite some time because someone gotta make some armor for their dog. So we're
No,
gonna be here for a
Tuya
while.
decided that Scout already has armor, see?
I don't think that's how that
Rebel.
works.
I checked his inventory sheet, and oh yeah, I was like, oh, there, he has armor. He is wearing
What?
armor.
Terra?
I mean, to be fair, I didn't know the dog had an inventory sheet either.
I didn't realize.
So we sell the dog for the money for my gun.
I'm all about it.
Yes. Austin, how much do polar bears go for on the market here?
I will kill you in real life.
How much do other dwarves go for on the market here?
What about Sanja clan idiots? With like 0 panache.
You want to start a fight so I can get some panache?
Absolutely zero panache.
I can make. Never mind. All right. Wait, let's go into the city and find all the things we already decided we want to find.
All right, so Steve's in your pet cache right now, right?
He's gonna pop out in the middle of the day. We're just like in the middle of.
And
Ribbit.
Farron's carrying the bomb on their back. Okay.
I want to just like
So-
push Farron over and see what happens. Just like
We all
Never
died.
mind,
on their
Turtle.
back like a turtle.
off a cliff or something and see what happens.
The bomb's
just-
so heavy. Farron every 6 seconds has to make a con save or a strength save.
They tied the. I don't know. Never mind. Y'all are gonna make a joke about what I was about to say, so I'm not
Oh.
gonna say it.
Sorry for the best.
Yeah, classic Shannon getting tied up.
Shut
Oh,
up!
the rope!
Always talking
I
about
get it.
ropes.
Hee-haw.
I hate it.
Hee-haw, hey!
So,
Anyway,
into town.
you are entering into Vocurndol. You take these elevators up. You see there are teams of people working these pulleys that kind of raise you up. There's a track system that kind of goes up to this elevator where there are the cranes that are out on the harbor pick things up and put them down into these carts that are pushed along the track. And you're sitting in the elevator as it goes up, and you access the first level of Vocurndol. So everything out here is carved out of stone. The buildings are made of stone, and there's brass and like gilded inlay kind of decorating everything. So it's not just all gray, it's like gray and sparkling golden color. There's the smell of metal and industry in the air. The streets are very wide, and on one side of the street is taken up by a rail system, And while you are walking into the city here, you can see there is a kind of train of carts going along this, and there's two dwarves at the front doing the I forgot what that type of train is called, but they pump it to make it go.
Oh, one of those thingies.
Yeah. And
Like
They
that
always
mini
see
game in Mario
cartoons.
Party.
Yeah.
yeah, there's like an actual like railroad
Hand
term
carts?
for them. Yeah, hand cart. Yeah. So they are pulled by hand carts, and you see these two just absolutely jacked dwarves. Arms are steel cabled, just pumping up and down. And there's ore and materials and all sorts of things in these. And every once in a while, you'll see somebody kind of run up and just jump up onto the side of one of them and take it through the city. And there's footholds and handholds along the sides of the carts. That seems like some sort of makeshift transportation system.
Wow.
And there's these bridges that cross across the chasm in the middle, and up top you can see this large steel sphere hanging from the ceiling, putting out this white light. It is completely smooth. It looks like a giant ball bearing, but more of like a pearly exterior, and it is emitting this light that kind of just gently pulses all around. And there are walkways that go up and around it, and up on these walkways is lots of greenery and like gardens that have been planted around the outside, and people in these yellow robes tend to the plants up above. And Haven, when you are in, not Haven, I actually wrote you as Haven in here. Tuya, when you enter the city, you hear and you see this thing up in the air. You can hear this humming, kind of echoing throughout the cavern. Nobody else can hear it, and every once in a while, it's as if there are a few notes that are sang very gently, very softly, but you can't make out any individual words.
Shackles.
But it seems to be coming from this giant white ball hanging from the ceiling. But for everybody else, you just hear like the sounds of industry and chatter around you. You smell food cooking. A lot of mushrooms being cooked around here from what you can smell. Very, very little meat as far as, well, at least any meat that you would recognize the smell of. There's a lot of moss, a lot of lichen, a lot of mushrooms and various things.
No.
Question.
Yeah.
Does the thing in the sky look like the soul that we know about?
Yeah, is it a soul?
No, it does not look like one.
That didn't even occur to me. Wow.
I figured it was. I figured like definitely.
Bless you.
Yeah, that's the first thing I thought
Thank
of, but I
you.
didn't want to interrupt
Yeah.
Austin.
Is
Yeah,
it
it
like
does not
is
look
it
like a
one of the
soul.
balls from Wipeout?
Ah, the big red balls.
It's just big plastic ball. You see dwarves like going into it, bouncing off of it.
Yeah.
That's like their public transportation.
Grab the little ballsy on the last one for some extra
That's where
cash.
the hand cart drops
Wow,
off.
like,
you're so
uh,
right, Ronan.
It's like the
I know my
the
Wipeout
ones
lore.
used from Meet the Robinsons.
Yeah.
Yo, Wagner, what up?
Wow, we
MILF.
love her. I think all of our characters are just the two Johns. Anyway, so
Whoa.
that was anyway. We head into the city. Yes, continuing on.
Yep. Yeah, so something that you do notice around the city is it is very chilly in here, and there are flurries every so often carried on the breeze, and the inhabitants of this city are bundled up in this thick, fibrous type of clothing. You're not sure what exactly it's made of, but it's trimmed with fur around the neck and the wrists and everything that you assume was taken from the surface. And every so often there will be a cold wind that blows down the streets of this city. and most people here look uncomfortable with it, as if they are not used to this kind of weather.
I will find a dwarf walking the street.
There
Oh,
are
hey, Grundok.
so many of them.
I will just walk up to a dwarf. Oi!
Alright. Hey,
Why is it so cold here?
not sure. You know, a few weeks ago, started getting cold, started getting chilly. Bunch of ice people started showing up. Yep.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Pushing a cart down the street the whole time you're talking to him, doesn't skip a beat talking to you. while he's-
What's that thing in the sky?
The Heartlight.
Oh,
The light of Vocurndol.
what's it do?
Keeps us safe, keeps us warm, keeps us happy.
Sounds like a swell thing.
It's not a thing. It is a person.
Oh, I don't like
Ins-
that.
So like that big ball is a person, or there's a person
It is
inside
a
it?
god, our goddess of
Oh.
Vocurndol.
She's beautiful.
I agree. You know, get you going in the morning.
I think that's just natural what happens in the morning to men, but all right.
Does she come in
eh.
pumpkin spice variety?
What? What's a pumpkin?
No. Oh, fuck. It's a no weird thing.
So like, is she inside it or is it?
Who knows? I don't really go to the sermons. I just like looking at it.
All right.
Do I hear this?
Yeah,
didn't pay attention to what
I assume
language
as
they were
much.
speaking.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. What did you speak in, Grundok?
Common.
Dwarvish or common? Okay, you would respond in common then.
Okay, so would I know anything about that god that they spoke of?
Heartlight? No.
Would I know as a dwarf?
Yeah, you would have definitely heard of this place and their kind of local god. Not every. This is a one of a kind thing. It's not a. This is something special to this city.
Vocurndol exclusive, limited time
Yeah.
only.
Yep.
Night on E.
Usually dwarves worship the Lady Grey, which is like the mountain that they live in. That's kind of the general term they use to describe the mountain itself, and most of their offerings and stuff is to the mountain itself rather than a specific deity, although they consider the mountain to be a deity itself.
Does this goddess, does she speak to y'all, or?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I guess sometimes people, say that she is, but usually that turns out to not quite be true most of the time. I don't know. It's not really my wheelhouse, I'm just the guy that pushes the coal around.
Hey, important
Speaking of
job, mate.
wisdom, what's the most sacrilegious thing you can do?
Oh, gee.
I don't know if I trust your intent here.
You are a great judge of character, my friend.
I think I've heard of you before.
You
Abby at
mentioned,
Abby. That was him.
Probably similar, certainly.
You mentioned that ice people started showing up.
Oh yeah, lower tunnels completely closed off. Having to send people elsewhere to get some ore and materials and stuff. Yeah, it's not safe down there. King's closed it off. Nobody in or out.
Sounds
Same.
like you're looking for a job, eh?
Me? Oh, I'm just pushing this cart. That is my job.
Not you. Collective you, the city. Vocurndol.
I don't know. You're not supposed to really go down there. So, and you know, it's killed a lot of the Legion, so.
Well, no, he is one of the worst killers in
Yeah,
Dead by Daylight.
When he
so,
runs after you, it pisses me off, I swear.
yeah, you can
You're
hear the music
playing
from
the
miles
music.
away.
Yeah,
So
fucking asshole. Am I
really
right?
easy to tell where he is. So
Yes.
don't blame him for dying. What is this king? How you get an audience with him?
Oh, you don't.
Oh,
You know, it's kind of a waste of time. You know, you got work to be doing.
all right. Well, from out of town, you see. So like, if we were looking
Oh, you're
to,
really not gonna talk to him then.
oh, that's unfortunate.
All you can talk to is advisors.
All right, well, that's fine. Where we go for that?
Oh, well, it's up by the Heartlight, the bridge that goes directly back. You know, not to one side, you know, straight back. That's the hall, the Great Hall.
All right. Just in case
Wonderful.
we want to offer some assistance.
Do you know where is your best craftsman?
Or
Well,
woman.
it
plus-
really
Or-
depends
Yeah, that was androgynous term I
on
meant.
what you want. I mean, it's most of this level here is production and manufacturing, and
What about
So if you
tinkering?
wander
The
around-
people on the edge of technology.
cutting edge.
Yes.
There's the Great Forge in the center, on that side of the river. That's where most of the big projects happen.
Big tinker.
Yeah.
You have to watch out for Big Tinker, I swear.
Yeah.
Hey,
well,
thank
I
you
gotta
very
get
much.
this. I gotta go to the furnace now and.
All
put
right.
this in.
Hey, I think you're pretty cool. Good one, yes. High five, you're going in my next book.
Yeah.
Hi,
What's
Cricket,
your
I'm
name?
sorry.
What's your name?
Oh, my name is a dwarf.
A dwarf?
A doof, the dwarf.
Oh no! Let me spell it for you. If I'm gonna be in the book, I want to be right.
A dwarf, the dwarf.
A dwarf.
Listen,
Parents.
all right, I've heard that a lot. Okay, you don't need to.
A dwarf Hitler?
No, who?
Nothing.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Hitler. I mean, it's right there.
Not a dwarf, Hitler.
He's not... No, not a dwarf, a dwarf.
Well, thank you, Adolf. You're a very
That's an
cool
all
guy.
mustache
All
you
right.
got going on there.
Well, listen, I slipped shaving. It's it hasn't grown back yet.
I would
Quite
wave, but
unfortunate.
that is insensitive. All right. Goodbye.
I'll make sure I wave from down here. not raise the hand too hard.
So he enters into this kind of steel door as a wave of heat wafts out of it when it opens and closes behind him.
We follow him. Just kidding. We don't.
All right. So where are we going? Are we going to talk to these advisors to clear out their little ice problem? Or are we going to split up and purchase things and head the fuck out?
It might be nice to assist.
Yeah, perhaps they have a lot of money.
Aye.
Oh, we need to
We're,
talk
like,
to our
super
dwarf
far-
friends.
Sorry.
Sorry, what did you say, Farron?
We're like farther south now, right? Like farther than Mattering Castle.
You're not sure where exactly you are. It's been a wild journey.
That's fair.
I think it
The,
might be nice to go
That
and,
seems like
and
a
assist.
very far way away from that if we're further south for ice people to be showing up.
Yeah.
Seems a little odd. But putting us further south perhaps means that we could be closer to the tower that we want to use Sargov's seal on.
Yeah.
Did Sargov tell us, does he know where the door is in the city that cannot be opened
No,
by either
he
of
just
us?
knows that
He
it's
just
below
knows
it.
that it's below it. Okay.
And he was not given access to it when he asked.
In those lower tunnels that are now
Yeah.
formed by.
I think it would be a good idea.
Hey,
to
if we
go
help,
and
we
assist.
go down and see the See the vault door.
But it might be futile and a waste of time if we just go down there and not able to open the door.
Well, then we assist with the stuff and we get some money for it. Not a waste of time.
Perhaps yes, then we can buy some gold clothes for Steve.
Or not.
We shall see. All right, to the great hall. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
All right. So you travel up the floors through various stairs and ramps and everything, and eventually you make it to the top floor where you are now level with the Heartlight. You can see now the closer you get to it, the less it is a metal ball, and it looks more like a giant pearl, kind of the way that it reflects light and the texture on it. And it just glows from within by this bright white light. And these people in yellow robes tend to the flowers and plants. You see there are some herbs growing here as well, kind of using this thing's light to grow.
While we're walking towards it, I'll kind of like sign it to him and be like, "Can you see a soul in there? Is that something you can do?
Oh.
Holy shit,
Um,
Farron.
If
Yeah,
there
can
is a goddess in there?"
Is Ken able to...
Tem just
And head.
Can I read their hands?
Do you know sign language?
No.
You can roll occultism 10 to
I do in real
read
life.
its soul.
Cultism.
I know some. I forgot all.
What's the occultism check on a god's soul?
I don't know.
Well,
Okay. You can
Not bad.
see for a brief moment, you see a ball with kind of cracks. Like it looks like it's like a boulder that has just been dropped from a huge height. There's cracks, spider webbing all through it. Pieces of it are missing and everything. There's big chunks taken out of it. But you are able to conjure up some sort of a visual of something inside of it. Although it is nothing like anything else that you've seen. It looks like it's completely shattered.
yikes. I'll relay that to Farron through sign language.
That's not good. Okay.
No idea what it
You just
means.
see Tem like panicking. Go,
Aaron was just very subtly doing it.
Aaron was like,
Like, come on.
Tem like,
Wow. KSL is so weird.
And as we're getting closer, are the voices getting louder that I'm hearing, or?
Yeah. So it's like a hum, like a gentle hum, like somebody's humming a song. Every so often there will be a few notes that it sings, but there's
Okay,
nothing,
make out what it's
nothing
saying?
intelligible. Yeah, no, nothing intelligible.
My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't.
Don't want none
Oh.
unless you got.
Nicki Minaj
I will
is
be
the goddess
asking-
that- This is just one of her ass cheeks.
I will be asking random
Find the lost
people
butt cheek.
in yellow, just like sporadically, what they think, like to see if there's a common ideology of if there's a person in there or if that thing itself is like the god. Yes.
Mhm. So these guys seem to be priests like the clergy of this kind of religion, and the general consensus that you get from talking to them is that it's not the goddess's physical form, but rather like an embodiment of it. Like it is a representation of its power, and it is the vessel through which the goddess channels her power into the world. It has never gone out. It always shines.
I'm gonna
There I
whisper.
was. Oh, sorry. Go, Tara.
Put
Give Austin a
put the
moment to
muscles
find
on.
the button. Go, Tara.
I'm going to whisper to Tim and Farron and then ask, like, do you guys hear that thing saying anything? Or do you hear anything at all?
No.
No, not that I can hear.
Does
Ah.
Vigil show indication of hearing the voices?
No.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Do you know what it's saying?
I can't make out anything, but I
It's
swear
singing Nicki
I feel like it's
Minaj.
saying something.
It seems to be made of cottage cheese.
Hey.
What a callback!
Yo.
Oh my gosh! Whoa!
And you said there was also like a melody or something?
Yeah, like a few notes every now and then of singing rather than actual
What's that
humming, like a
cottage?
feminine voice
Nom, nom, nom.
singing a
Okay.
few notes. But it's kind of scattered. There's no melody or any anything, any pattern that you can discern from it. It just seems random.
Okay. Yeah, and it's like I hear singing, I think.
Thing. Can you make out what it's saying? Or...
No. It's louder. It's a bit louder now that we're closer, but I can't I can't understand it.
Just let us know if you start hearing what it says clear, I guess. Then we can
Yeah.
figure it out from there, but maybe it's just a goddess?
I'd like to get more
I
information.
don't
on-
like that I'm the only one hearing it though.
Well, maybe she
Hmm.
likes you?
Oh. I don't know.
The voice
Right or
starts to
no?
waver, as if somebody's like doing this with their thing, and Farron,
lovely
the
vibrato.
device on your back starts to vibrate at a very low frequency.
What?
Oh,
Hmm.
the goddess doesn't like that we brought a bomb into her city.
I say it very
Oh,
quietly,
baby.
just bad. The bomb's vibrating now.
Okay, let's go then.
Oi, Durovich, so the general consensus is that this ball baron is not the physical form of the goddess, but it's a vessel for her powers. Pretty cool, eh?
At this point, I am not listening. I am turned to the side, whispering under my breath, kind of gazing at a flower, saying to myself, "There I was, cast in abject darkness. Yet what blinded me was the light itself. We will find the path through the light. More darkness? Who knows?"
Little cliche, doesn't
I think that was your worst one yet.
What? No,
I
stop
don't know. He
listening to
had
me.
one a while ago. I can't remember it, but I remember it. It was.
I'm a master of my craft. Fuck off.
No wonder most people haven't heard of you.
That's what she used to call me.
So, what would
darkest
happen
light,
if
the
we
darkest.
opened it up like a fucking egg and see the yolk inside, eh?
Oh, but
Oh,
Oh no, Jack!
I don't
What?
think you
God,
can.
That's not my name.
I don't.
I'm
Shadow and I
Durovich.
were just visiting.
I don't think. I don't know. Go ahead, give it a shot.
It's gonna get in trouble for doing something
Open it.
sacrilegious.
What?
Ask one of the priests what happens if you crack open the egg.
No, well, Jinbei, don't ask a priest. Don't let him anywhere near a priest.
I ain't talking to Jinbei.
Fucking him.
I want
I will
Jinbei
be
to do
a
as
priest
little as
for long.
possible every place we go. The less that Jinbei does, the better.
Excuse me, madam.
Yes.
Hello.
Is the has the Heartlight ever like opened up?
No.
Do you
Never
ever
nothing
wish
like-
that it would?
No, we would be immediately evaporated in the presence of her power.
Oh.
Well, actually, you would sublimate because you're solid and going straight to gaseous form. Evaporation is liquid to gas.
Okay.
Maybe it would be like Ariel from The Little
Whoa,
Mermaid, you know, when the
close
shell
liquid
opens
right
up and
on the
nothing's
blood.
inside.
What? Or that's me. Grundok, what the fuck are you talking about?
The play about the mermaid, you know? What's your name? Farron, you know all about that, right? You like making redhead, edgy characters that swim. You know about The Little Mermaid?
I read that play. I mean, wait, I saw that play. There was an obnoxious metal man made out of wood. It was
Right.
good fun. Anyway, thank you for
Real
your
plot twist.
insight.
Real plot twist when the mermaid had eczema and couldn't swim.
See, that is where it blindsided me. I thought,
Truly
oh,
tragic.
straightforward. Get the voice stolen by Sea Witch, marry human man, get the voice back, be human, you know, have lower quality sequel, daughter goes, then, you know, the thing happens. Apparently there's third one too, did not listen to that one. But the eczema blew me away. That really was the defining character moment. Anyway,
What are we even
I think I
talking
just
about
zoned
at
out.
this point?
I have no idea.
We're very clearly talking about the Little Mermaid mixed with Kingmaker. I'm not sure what's hard.
I can't tell what's what though.
I think the exit
okay.
was the only part.
The Xmas is the only part from Kingmaker. Everything
All
else is the Little Mermaid lore. I was
So-
with it 100%.
and just so I'm
Lord.
100% clear, you being sublimated is a bad thing to you, yes? It's not like, oh yeah, the
Yes.
promised day where we sublimate into gaseous form. Not like that. It is bad.
Not the problem.
No, she wishes for us to live our life to the fullest. Enjoy ourselves.
Well, solid. Feet on ground. Yes?
Not as vapor, yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
This isn't some sort of rapture situation
I'm
where we want to be evaporated.
Ain't that kind
Oh.
of god, bro?
okay. Well, I've only played the third BioShock, but I've heard the other one's pretty good.
That
Anyway,
one was not called rapture.
oh, that's right. Anyway, we will not open the egg. Have a good day.
Oh, wait. Rapture was that dinosaur from the Rugrats movie, eh?
Oh my gosh, no.
Jack, you good, dog?
Oh goodness.
Was Tem able to tell how old the cracks were in the soul, or?
Oh, yeah, it is. All right, I mean, you could roll again to see more detail.
Sure. I'm good at occultism.
Higher DC.
Well.
Oh,
Got it.
well,
Higher than the last one.
you did get a higher number. You start focusing harder, trying to go backwards and kind of see where it all began, and you just find yourself. You get tunnel vision, and then it narrows and narrows and narrows as just this void is creeping along your vision until you hear a sharp voice say, "Temulin," and you are brought back to the present as you hear Ock's voice in your head say, "Best not to try too hard with this one. Eternity can break a man's mind."
Do you know what's wrong with it?
Another thing that non-binary are immune to.
It seems to be fragmented, shattered.
Roll credits.
Something happened.
Is there any way to piece
This
it back
soul
together?
should not be here.
Oh, guess not.
We have to kill the god.
I mean,
It belongs on the other side. It is trapped here.
but all these people, I mean, they kind of need the, the light and heat and stuff.
Do what's right, Tem.
That's a pretty vague statement, but I'll see what I can do,
Not for us.
I suppose.
You know what must be done.
We're cracking the egg, boys.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
The goddess is gonna come out as a god.
Yeah, no.
Egg cracked.
Are you just threatening the egg?
Yeah, it works actually. Yeah. The gift broke.
I think this is the funny. I remember like when this was happening for the first time, when these gifts were being sent, I was losing
my
my
gosh.
mind. It
I was
the
listening
funniest
to that
thing
the
I've
other day.
ever seen.
So, we'll depart from this priestess.
Okay.
This information is probably disseminated.
Oi, let the
Yes.
light warm you. I say as I walk away. That's their phrase.
It seemed pretty good, actually.
Yeah, right. I believed it.
We don't say that, but I might have to start saying that.
And to you as well.
And you also having some.
And you also having some.
So you find yourself in front of this huge archway, kind of made of all sorts of different kinds of stone alternating in a rainbow with a cap of shiny obsidian. And inside you can see down, it's just an open hall. There are pillars supporting a massive vaulted ceiling, and there is a raised platform with a big circular table at it. And there is a line of people outside of it.
Oh, if I have to stand in one more line. Oh, that wasn't me. Oh, I'm fine with standing in lines. Come on, into the queue.
Somewhere across the plains, Zal is screaming.
Oh, 40,000 people ahead of us. What is this, Overwatch 2?
Wow. Hey, now it says error connected to game servers. 50,000 now. What the fuck?
Why can't I do my regular Overwatch stuff anymore?
Wow, people are still playing this game?
I don't have access to Soldier 76? What? Anyway.
Soldier number 76 at the front gate says, "Oh, hey, yo, you have access to me. You can talk to me whenever you want.
Wait a minute, really?
I am the 76th soldier recruited into this platoon,
Oh,
yes."
Wow. What a fortuitous day. How are you?
Yeah, I didn't think anybody would actually care, but I thought that was a neat number.
Yes, I came to see 76. Here you are. I've looked my entire life to meet Soldier 76.
Oh, that is
Goodbye.
nice.
That is nice.
What are you here for exactly?
Oh, we're
Oh,
my
we are
Grundok knows.
You're
Yes.
Grundok.
Oh, yeah. We want help with the us people situation down below. We want
Oh.
eradicate.
Yes.
Oh, mercenaries.
Yeah.
Yes. High class mercenaries. Can you not tell?
Okay, what's your price?
A lot.
Yeah.
Okay, I
How
can't
many-
say that you should waste your time in line then.
How many other mercenaries are attempting to help out?
Well, the council, you know the council. Well, like,
Yeah.
you're mercenaries, you don't know the council.
No.
The council hasn't been able to decide on the budget yet for this year. And especially not for any hired mercenaries. They prefer to use the Legion, but the Legion has been quite literally decimated.
Yeah, we heard.
So
You can hear the music coming. Yes.
So far away. Dead giveaway.
Yeah. So I haven't seen that mixtape in a while. So the well, listen, if you want paid for your work, good luck, because the council hasn't approved the budget yet. So I would come back maybe 3 months when they figure that out,
Jesus.
and then maybe they would have set some money aside to deal with this problem.
All right. Well, if we don't want money, what if we do it in exchange for a gift?
Or several.
Or several.
It depends on what you want. I don't know. I've just been listening to everybody that's gone in there recently, and they all wanted like money or titles, riches, you know, that kind of thing. So if you're after any of that stuff, hasn't worked so far. So
What about a house?
Oh, that's what I was going. Grundok.
well,
Oh.
I don't know if you have seen, but space is kind of at a premium around here, and people have
No, not
asked
down
for
here.
mansions and what?
Up
You
on the
mean-
surface, preferably.
Why would you want to build up on the surface? There's rain that erodes your stone. There's snow. Well, there's snow
Isn't
down
it
here.
snowing
we'll
here?
take care
Yeah.
of that.
What?
Well, we're handling that. It doesn't usually.
Oi.
You know, the
Do you have a
temperature
river down
changes.
here?
Some you have to kill like a cow to eat meat. It's kind of messed up.
Yeah, but bet you on land they
God,
understand.
Moralists.
Bet they don't reprimand the daughters, bright young women. Sick of
Gonna get
swords.
sued.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know what you're saying. You are obviously not from around here,
Nope.
but
They called
Well,
me Surface Boy. How fitting.
yes, we do call you that actually.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, okay. Anyway, you're gonna want to have to ask for something less material if they're gonna get, if at all, if they can ever agree. So
Madonna lied to me.
Yes, Grundok, you
Anyway.
truly are a material girl.
Just living in a material world, let me tell you.
Perhaps.
All right,
Thank
so-
you, Soldier 76.
thanks.
Here are 76 high crickets.
This will be cut for the.
No, it won't.
No.
Are you actually counting?
I forgot to
Of course
count.
they are. Oh. Austin did not. I trust and believe in Austin. We'll just.
Yeah, but Austin's going slower.
Oh, that's true.
Anyway, 76 high crickets later, you're at the front of the line, and
Heyo.
there's an echoing
Is he
voice.
walking with us?
Yeah, he's just got
What a chat.
rude to stop.
What's going on? But I'm gonna keep
Like
going.
patty cake.
Would you like to join our sex bot?
I am not skilled.
Oh,
Skilled.
all right, Soldier 76. Have a good day or night, whatever
Yeah,
it is.
an echoing voice says, "Next supplicant."
I don't know.
You
what
mean
a
like
supplicant is, but
vitamins?
It sounds pretty juicy. You know those little plants that you keep in your house and don't have to water very much?
That was
Soldier
Ronan, you're on
76
fire tonight.
escorts you into the council chambers, and from up on this raised platform about 7 feet tall, there's 6 dwarves seated around in a circle, and one of them at the head of the table. Whenever they speak, their voice kind of just bounces all over the room. Like the acoustics of this room, it seems to have been built specifically to project whoever is sitting up on the dais's voice throughout the entire chamber. And when they speak, it thunders down at you. What is your request?
Gotta like let the reverberations go away first.
Request.
Knock.
Oi, we want to help you kill the ice things down below.
What is your price?
So we're getting some mixed signals. The budget apparently has not been accounted for yet. We might want a gift
The
or a house.
budget is due in 3 months.
All right. What about like a house or like a gift, like an item?
The budget is due in 3 months. No items of monetary value may be given.
What are you
What-
willing to give?
What about an IOU?
The council does not deal in favors. Our debts are always settled.
All right, so follow me here. We do
we
this
going?
for you, and we get like something very simple in exchange, but then we come back in 3 months and get something better, and you like pretend that we did something then. So like, it's like not really a debt, but we'll just come back later.
The sacred law of exchange cannot be bypassed with mere loopholes, holes.
What if you give us permission to run a sex boat in town?
And a sex boat.
Wait.
Items of monetary value cannot be given at this time.
What about in this land? Do titles come with land?
Land is at a premium down here. We cannot give freely. Do you have a more serious offer?
All these have been pretty serious, mind you. We
want access to that door or whatever.
We have a feeling that the door is where these
is where the
icy
ice
people
things
are.
I mean, we get down there and they let us in there, and then
If you will not trade in relics or items or favors or money or titles or land, what the hell will you deal in?
3 months.
What is your offer?
I think, you know, we've been offering quite a bit and it's all kind of been shut down. This might be a little bit easier if you offer and then we see what we
Oh,
want
good
to do
one.
with that.
Is
There's muttering and whispering up upon the dais.
What did they say? What are they saying?
Look really high. Look really high up.
You see, you can only catch certain people talking, but the general gist of it is it seems that they're discussing whether they even want to like employ mercenaries or not to even like solve this problem. Some people are like, let's just seal it up and leave them down there. And then you get from the reactions of some people that this has been an ongoing argument for a long time about how exactly to handle this.
What about you give us some sort of way to quickly travel back here, and when you have decided upon the offer, you contact us, we pop in, kill all of these monsters, and then we leave.
What are your qualifications?
Oh, we just kind of killed a bunch of these things already up on the surface, and we did
saved
a pretty banging job.
Metering several times. We closed. Oh, that wasn't me. We have closed the portal.
The portal.
I've heard. Several ice giants fell at our hands.
Yeah, we're pretty experienced.
There's more discussion above, and there are some people like, oh, it seemed like pretty good qualifications, and other guys like, I think we can do better. And they're just bickering back and forth for a while. You're standing there for a good 5 minutes.
I'm just whispering what they're saying under my breath. And the conversation eventually drifts back to, well, do we even need to hire somebody in the first place? Can't we just wait until, we train more legionnaires and send them in there and all that stuff? And it just circles all the way back around. And eventually it's silenced by the loud voice once again saying, we like your qualifications.
Hey.
Name your price.
Oh, here we go again.
For when? For when the budget comes around? Or for now?
Now.
Oh,
all right.
Progress.
Let us deliberate one moment. You take your time, we take ours. Okay, huddle group. Scout, get in here. All right.
Asaya's massive polar bear head sticks in.
Oh, you're so big now. Oh, good girl. Okay. So, I don't know why I put my Jacob voice on. So, we need enough money to do us some good. If we're going to do this, we shouldn't undersell ourselves. It seems like other people don't have the qualifications we have. They might be ready to take an offer right away.
In the world of bureaucracy, people will pay cheaper for underqualifications than pay more.
That's true, but we don't lose anything if we overvalue ourselves. We can even haggle down a little bit. Will you shut the fuck up? Thank you. You have your armor, you don't need money. So, yes, I think if we overvalue ourselves, or even just value ourselves, we're pretty fucking good. Then we can... They can haggle us down a little bit, and perhaps, even if they don't take it, we're not out anything. We just get to go back to the surface and continue on. I
really want to go down there, though.
We'll go down there regardless.
But not if it's closed off.
Well, we go down before they do that. We're going.
It's already closed off, though, right? Like, they're not letting people down there.
Is that true, Austin?
That's what
they close it off?
That's what the cold miner said.
Well, the miner said that the entire lower section is blocked off. Nobody's allowed to go down there now because a bunch of legionnaires got slaughtered. And Sargoff told you that he asked for access to it and was denied. Before this invasion even happened.
Let's start haggling and see where we get to. I too want to see this door, see what the secrets are down there. And I think our Sargovi friend would like that, yes?
You brought him with you.
Yes, he's here.
He wasn't in the huddle until this moment. We bring him into the huddle.
Oh yeah, Sargoff! Hey, come on.
Oh, what's going on? Catch me up.
You're the new Abigail. Here's what happened. Okay. Do you want to see this door in the tunnels?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
Sog, okay. First off, you're not going to get any of the benefits from this contract that we signed. Just let's make that clear right off the bat.
But you get to see the secrets.
Do I still get to keep the ones in the Valley
Yes,
Tower?
we're still going to the Valley Tower after this, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Jury's
is
still out on some of that, but that's fine. Whatever.
That
I didn't
is
agree to
fine.
all that.
It's just fine.
We have our offer. I pronounce loudly.
Yeah, echo.
Offer.
Not nearly as
I
much.
got you.
Though.
1,000 platinum pieces.
Oh, boy.
There is a sigh that echoes around the thing.
Oh, is that
The
all?
budget is not yet set. Set. We cannot offer monetary recompense at this time.
Why?
All right. No, we would like, our offer is a business permit to operate business in your city. So for our sex boat.
Oh, and the
God, I
top
thought you had like an idea.
recommendations on Yelp by all of you saying, oh, they are so good at what they do. Adventuring party. Great job, everyone. Love their sex boat. Great lube fountain.
A business license can be granted.
Oh,
Yeah.
do we want a business down here?
In addition,
Is this our
a
base?
voucher
This our
for
base. I
any
hope not.
for any properties that spring up in town. Not to buy it, but just so that we'll be at the top of consideration and could buy it with the money that we'll have by then. Yes?
We cannot offer
No.
property itself.
that.
Although,
No. Okay.
although, you will be first and primary offer on any new property.
Okay, yes, that's what I meant. Yes, good. And perhaps talk to all of the artisans in town, say, oh, these are good people to work with, give them discounts because they helped our city, that kind of thing.
Monetary value cannot be granted at this time.
Okay, no discounts, just say they're pretty cool, okay?
There is much discussion.
Can we get like a medal?
We cannot endorse a specific business. This would imply favoritism amongst our constituents. And leads to jealousy and resentment.
I will quickly, one moment. Dr. Sargov, are there any places in this town that are off limits to civilians besides the lower part of the city that the ice people are in? Like libraries or that sort of thing, places that we might want to see.
There's the council archives, I guess, although I don't know what of use would be in there, but
And
there's that, there's
Oh, sorry.
there's they have some sort of production facility underground that I haven't been able to, I've heard a lot about, not able to access.
And it's
Like
also
think of really.
access to the archives and the production facility simply to see it and check it out, you know.
There's more whispers and everything up on the top. You are permitted
Ew.
5 minutes in the council archives. Archives.
Per day, yes?
Ever.
That's okay, we can split up has been done before. Splitting party, always good idea. Hey, what about production facility?
Library.
No.
Oh,
Can we get 10
okay.
minutes? Can we get 10 minutes?
Okay.
Oh,
Hell.
200%
must-
Tuya.
Close the rift before access.
Easy
Well, we don't
peasy
have
lemon
that- We
squeezy.
don't have that spell anymore.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I clicked the wrong map. Oh,
Oh, fuck.
You
Deal.
are dismissed.
We have a bomb to throw in the rift this time.
Hey!
Oh my god!
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm
Look at
kidding.
Austin's
I'm kidding.
fear.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It was a joke. It was a joke.
You're about to break the entire world.
That was an intrusive thought, Shannon.
Oh my gosh. That was awesome.
That was an
That
issue
was-
in Austin's brain.
Austin's just
best
like,
idea Shannon's ever had. Let's throw the bomb
No, we're not doing
into
it.
the rift.
Oh yeah, do
take
it.
the bomb and put
Explode
it
the
somewhere
entire
else.
Frostfell.
Oh, do it.
We like throw it in the rift. So we throw it in the rift. We close that rift so it doesn't immediately
We
come out.
can't.
You know, blast. We'll figure it out. But then it comes out of all the other ones.
That's fine.
Or
It
We
destroys
just-
a plane. It's
Do I
fine.
remember the name of the spell that we used for?
I think it was literally close.
He gave us a scroll. We were
I know,
given
yeah.
a scroll.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna ask if we can get another one.
Oh my god!
yeah.
How far does this go back?
let's
Oh, only 2 weeks. Okay.
let's just leave the bomb in there so that we can let the ice people have the bomb and
No!
they can use it.
No!
Good idea.
No.
We're playing both sides so that we always
And
come out
then-
on top.
And then the vigilance go after the ice people and not us anymore.
Like, I've had a one-shot character that I played twice. It's a good example why that's a bad idea.
Okay, hold on. So we're permitted to see the access the archives for 10 minutes. 1st in line for property. Is there another thing? The first one?
Business license.
Business
Oh,
license,
business
yeah.
license. That's right.
And a scroll to close the rift.
No items of monetary value.
Oh,
But the, hey,
We understand, thank you.
all right. Thank you. We
You
will
are
go.
dismissed.
Oh, can we have proof that we're allowed down there? Like some sort of paper that
Badge.
says we're permitted?
A
A
badge.
voucher?
I like badges.
A
It
badge,
is
maybe?
decreed, it shall be so.
Wow. He decreed it. Or she. They. We don't
I
know.
declared it.
Throw a rock.
What is your gender and pronouns of choice?
Choice.
Which one of us? Us.
Oh,
Well, let's
they
get-
them.
Go around the table, why don't you? Just so we, get
You
it all
are
in the way now.
dismissed.
All right.
Next supplicant.
Enjoy the house plot.
Oh.
I will high cricket Soldier 76 on the way out.
Yeah.
Say,
Again.
stay frosty. And then head out.
Bro, snooters now.
So anyone know how to close a rift?
Nope.
No.
Well, we did it before.
We can drop
you do it?
rocks on it, perhaps.
Hopefully nothing in there's non-binary.
Can we start spinning the locket and Beyblade Steve into it?
I mean, we could
Let
put
it
in the
rip.
scroll. Let's just do it. Or have someone make it.
Yeah.
Got some money.
While we go shopping, we could ask.
Yes, let's go shopping.
All right.
Shopping spree.
Shopping montage.
We buy
The
all the
opening
stuff we
theme
talked
by
about
anime
before.
plays while you have like the blooper reel of like people like trying on clothes and
then there's
doing all
the-
that kind of stuff.
There's the shot of Common Zal running and then stumbling and then keeping running and then it pans over to like a giant reptar
Oh,
behind them
no.
chasing them.
I feel like it would be. They're in the astral desert. It's definitely like an astral worm, void worm kind of thing.
Well, yeah, that's true.
they're doing a Dune. There's a whole. They're doing a whole Dune right now.
Yo, look.
Whenever we see Zal and Kama again, they're gonna be like at the top of one of the worms. They're just Shai Halud.
So
True.
true. So you
Anyway.
guys do all of your
Yeah, so for the purposes
shopping.
of the VOD, yeah, so we did all of our shopping beforehand so that we wouldn't take up a bunch of time shopping. What did everyone buy?
2
But,
moderate healing potions,
Oh, yeah.
a lesser healing potion, and 10 arrows.
I bought. Where's my list?
but now I have more silver for some reason, so I will have bought 10 more arrows.
So I bought 30 bolts, 1 grappling bolt, and 1 climbing bolt, 2 lesser healing potions, 1 moderate healing potions, and 10 days of rush. Or, well, 10,
Oh yeah, I also
potion.
bought.
Tem, bought a Morning Star, a crossbow, 20 bolts, a minor healing potion, a lesser healing potion, and 3 days of rations, or 3 rations total. That's it.
Got 20 crossbow bolts, 2 rations, and then 10 gold of components. Is that good?
Sure.
Did you get anything?
Mostly rations. I did buy a nice spyglass.
Oh, nice.
Fine spyglass.
I bought a pacifying rune, and which Farron and I will inscribe on my hex render at some point, probably during this montage, and 2 special bullets that I will describe later on that Farron and I also have to make, and also I will track down someone to teach me something. A recipe to be crafted in the future that I've talked to Austin about already.
Sounds good.
You need me to make that roll again? Or is that one from earlier?
No, we'll use the one that you did earlier.
Cool.
You guys get everything that you wanted to buy. Those things are pretty easy enough to obtain.
Austin.
Yes.
One thing I realized, Sean asked a question for me, but you never answered it earlier. So the light stones that we have, because like I just made really shitty rope necklaces. Are those good, or should we try and get something better to hold the stones? So we can
The stones have faded since you
Oh.
left Viturial. They no longer
Oh.
emit light.
Well,
Rip.
damn. Okay.
Pretty rocks.
Yeah, we got
They're
pretty
very
rocks
pretty
now.
rocks.
Hey.
I can put them in my potion thing.
Oh.
Was I able to get some sort of blueprint mocked
Ah.
Yeah, you
Good
were
luck.
able to get a formula for the thing.
up? Sick.
Formula. Give me the
So you can have
formula.
Awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
So we need to
montage
shop around
over.
for a. We need to shop around for a spell scroll. For
Oh,
closing
yeah.
the portal.
Do you remember what it was?
I don't
wasn't there for that.
specifically, but I remember. I
Or
think it
was
was
I there
literally
for
just
that?
like close portal or something.
We weren't, Ronan.
Oh, I wasn't there for that. Looks like you fuckers gotta
Zal
figure it out.
was.
Yeah, well, we're not them anymore.
We'll be asking around for spells that can close portals.
While anything that you would want to craft is freely available here, you don't find a lot of high-level spellcasters. So, as far as high-level scrolls go, there's not a lot of them.
That's true. It's like
So you
separate
won't
level.
be able to get anything specific.
Well, good thing they just happen to have the one that we need. How convenient. How
Roll
much
D100.
is it?
It's also ridiculously expensive, probably for the 7th level
It's not
spell.
that much. We have much. I have no more money because I bought a lot of healing
I have
potions.
2 plat.
Roll
0
1d100.
Oh,
Zero
roll
everything.
1d100. Who? Me?
Any
Run down,
modification?
Nope.
Oh, Jinbei.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
They don't have it.
Oh,
No.
boo.
Can I make a potion of portal closing?
Ah, there you go, Farron. Have Ren teach you how to close the portal and then use his body to
No!
craft.
I don't suppose, Tam, I don't suppose your friend would have any means of closing portals like that.
I doubt it, but I could ask him.
No.
Probably.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Nope.
Wow.
Absolutely not.
Vigil.
Vigil,
have
do
any
you have
no-
a way of closing this? Or could you,
Check your
within
spell levels.
a night's preparation?
Nope.
No.
Fuck!
What about if you talk to that bear friend that I definitely know that you have? Does he have any ideas for us on how to close a portal?
I don't know how to do that.
All right.
Perhaps, look, either
Oh,
we go there. Oh, what?
Oh shit!
Sorry. It can. If Vigil goes to the spirit world, if she succeeds, what does she see in the big ball thing?
Let's find out.
Come on.
Special
Vigil.
20.
Big money, no whammy.
Ah,
Oh, that was a whammy.
hail.
Wait, she has religion assurance to hit that 20, right?
Let's find out.
Yo.
Yeah.
All right. She bloops out of existence. When she comes back, she says there is a massive ball of ether up there.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
Bomb number 2. Bomb number 2.
2 bombs. 2 bombs.
Vibrating then, I guess.
Who knew the other ass cheek was in our possession all along?
We
Well,
can
that's
rebuild her.
It's a lot smaller.
Grand Nikki.
Oh, you could fit so much cottage cheese in this bomb.
Oh.
So, either we go down there, unsure of how we close this, or say fuck it, and never show our faces here again.
We already agreed to the deal. It would be
What are they gonna do?
unhonorable. It would be dishonorable to change our mind now.
Sometimes you make a plan on the spot. I'm all for going down.
Yeah, we'll figure it
We'll
out.
figure it out.
Could at least
Oh,
get it out
Stargov,
first and
Sargov, you're a nerd. You know anything about closing a portal?
I mean,
I don't do that kind of thing.
Sounds like you don't do much of anything then.
Maybe we hit up that door of yours on the way down, see if there's anything there that can help us out.
The door. Oh.
we can't get in the door.
I thought we could get in the door with. I thought we have the key to it. No?
We have the key
No,
for the
it's the-
tower.
Oh,
It's the
different key.
dragon tower.
But we just got a new key, so maybe that'll open the door.
Sargov has one, and the one that Sargov had, he said, does not open that door.
Oh, is
Right.
that the one that...
That's
then
the
I
one
had
that
another one, or was that
Scott-
Sargov's?
No, that's the key I have, right? The black disc thing.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
Jinbei has one. Is that Sargov's?
Yeah, that's Sargov's,
okay.
and then Vigil
Right,
has.
and Vigil has the
And
sixth
Vigil
seal.
has the other one, yeah.
And the
Okay.
sixth
You don't know
seal
where that one
opened.
opens.
Opened the right. We don't know. So it could be this one
It could be.
because this wasn't a vault that it got us into. It was the lab, which maybe they all open all labs. It's like a skeleton key for the lab. So maybe the sixth seal goes to this one. So we should go there.
Oh, I have a
Let's go.
strange coin I found in the city. It just has strange markings from the bookstore.
Yeah, that's a really
ever get
old
that checked?
coin.
Did I ever get it checked out, or is it just a coin?
I mean, do you want to get it checked out here?
I would like to get it checked out.
Somebody can appraise it and say that it is a very old and very, very rare coin, and they'll pay you 100 gold for it.
Oh!
nice.
Done.
I could have also done that, just so you know. But you
Did you
never
have
asked
one?
me. No, I could have appraised it for him.
Oh, yeah, you could have.
Damn.
But-
Oh. Well,
Somebody
sorry.
never
It was one of those
asked.
things we were in the middle of stuff.
No, it's fine. Whatever.
So we're going downtown. Should we rest, perhaps? Take a little
Yes.
night's sleep.
How long has it been since our last rest?
We slept on the boat. Did we sleep on the boat?
Yeah, you
Something
slept
about
on the
before
boat.
we got Sargov.
Before we got Sargov.
That's
Yeah.
right. But yeah, before
So how
we
long did
fought.
that take from Sargov to...
Now.
A few hours.
Okay.
Now. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, we might as well push on. What's the worst that could happen? Vigil dies?
All right.
Not
Turn into
much.
Simpsons.
Let's go.
Yeah, so
on,
you guys
Sargov.
start to move on, heading down into the lower levels.
Yep.
However, as you're about to leave the this kind of crafting area that you found yourselves in, the ground starts to shake. And
oh no.
Pieces of stone fall from the ceiling as dwarves just bolt, hide under things, cover their head, and you see rock below you start to kind of
Wayne?
push up and like swell and then burst open as dozens of tiny worms bust out of the ground, followed very quickly by a gigantic one towering over all of you.
I'm sorry, what?
I grab my dagger and my short sword out.
Yep.
And cold is just radiating off of them as they seem to be made of this semi-translucent ice. As the large one looks down at you and screams. We'll take a break.
Cool.
No.
Great.
All right, everyone, we'll be right back.
Kill some
Quick break.
worms.
I have no
15
self
minutes.
15 minutes while Austin quickly plans whatever the fuck we got ourselves into. Ah! Hello, we're back.
Heyo.
I'm eating apple crisp.
Hello there, laddie.
I'm eating Parthenax.
So true. Let's roll
Odd.
initiative.
Oh no.
Hell.
All right, everyone get a
Oh.
+2. Don't forget your +2. Please remember to put your +2.
I'm putting my
Ew.
I'm not hidden, am I?
Nope.
Heyo.
She.
Oh, I hate these.
Initiative.
Ass.
They aren't
I
this
rolled a
color.
4.
They are blue translucent, but the
It
tint
doesn't make it
on
better.
the token
Yeah.
was weird.
What?
Roll.
It looked weird.
Did it make it look purple?
Oh,
I
gotta-
clicked. I typed in +2. Oh, I didn't hit the add button, so mine's really a 25.
oh, there's
I
a big
did it,
one.
I did not add it.
Yeah.
God damn it! I can't intimidate these, Austin.
If you bark at my door to come back in, I'm going.
Empress.
Sorry. Wow, Vigil. Vigil goes first with a 34.
Damn.
Wisdom, baby.
Vigil's gonna delay her turn. Jinbei.
Wise.
Okay.
We can't let.
All right. I'm gonna pull out one of the alchemist fires I got from back in
Yeah.
the castle,
Nice.
and oh shit! All right. Well, I'll have that out. Stardust out, alchemist out, and I'm gonna throw it at this nearest pile of worms.
All right.
Does a 31 hit?
Ooh, that's a critical hit.
Nice.
Let's go.
Ew.
Okay, well, they have several weaknesses. I don't know if weaknesses stack.
I kind of figured they would be weak to splash damage, so it's like, all right, we're killing a bunch of worms. Let's kill a bunch of worms.
A fire.
I think if it's every different type of damage is a separate instance. Okay.
Nice.
So, wow, because these things
That's a
are
lot.
weak to a lot. Okay, so
God.
that is 13. The splash damage is 1, so it will take 5 splash damage instead. It'll take 18 splash damage. It'll take 18 fire damage instead. And
Persistent.
this doesn't count as area damage, right? Yeah, because splash and area are different. So it'd be 18 plus 5 is 23
23.
damage total to it.
Nice, Jinbei.
Oh.
And it is lit on fire.
Ew.
Nice.
All right. That's your first action.
Okay. And then I will I will try to intimidate Mama Worm.
Okay.
I think I need to get a little closer. So I'll move up. Is this like a trough?
Yeah, it's like a little river.
Okay, so I'll stand on one side of the river and try to intimidate the mother worm.
Okay.
Oh god. I'm just gonna yell really loudly. I don't have anything in my brain right now.
Okay.
I wouldn't know how to intimidate a worm. Not like this. Oh my god. Okay,
Launch your
I got one
arms,
good roll,
Jinbei.
y'all. We're back.
You did run up and yell at this thing, so it is going to burrow underground.
Oh crap.
And reappear here,
Fuck.
leaving an icy trail in its wake. So this square, this square, and this square. Why isn't it drawing the square? There. Those are ice. And it erupts from below you and looks down at you, Jinbei, and is going to attempt to knock you prone. This is against your fortitude save DC.
Plus 11, so 21 probably.
All right, you are knocked prone,
Rude.
and then it goes down to bite you, critically failing. So you can
Nice.
do a riposte.
Yeah.
Hey.
From the
At a
ground. Can I do
-2.
it prone?
Yeah, it's a -2 to hit.
All right. Just strike. -2 prone. Oh, it's already there. Cool. Perfect. That hit.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
The swarm.
Do I have a thing? Is that something else? Keep going. If I find it, I'll let you know. I don't think
Okay.
I do.
It cannot move very
Oh, there's
quickly.
another one.
Oh, there's another.
So it's gonna go over here.
Ah.
Oh yeah, there's the one down there.
And
oh.
swarming bites. So Vigil and Scout will need to make a basic reflex save. I'll make it for Vigil.
At least it's the expendable ones.
Hey.
I'm just kidding. Vigil's not expendable.
What am I doing?
Basic
reflex.
reflex.
Ronan, you're muted.
Oh, oh no.
Oh my.
Oh.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Scout's dead.
Oh my.
Scout
That was a
Mike's
nat
dead.
1 for
Well, he'll
Scout.
take twice this damage.
Oh.
So yeah, Scott's dead.
Oh.
He has 8 health, and that was double. So.
Good thing we didn't get him new armor, huh? Or spend an hour doing that.
Can I use a reaction to stabilize, or is he dead?
Austin doesn't want to kill the dog, but he's dead.
This is why I've kept him out of combat.
Oh, never mind. Oh no, yes. When an ally within 30 feet of me gains the dying condition, which I think that dog just did, I will avenge and glory and gain 10 HP
no.
equal to my level for 1 minute.
And a +1 Oh.
Was I not
Also
able to
a
use
+1.
stabilize? Probably not.
What's the effect?
Oh, for stabilize?
Yeah.
Loses the dying condition but remains unconscious at 0 hit points.
And that is, what is the trigger for that?
Oh, that's not a reaction. Never mind, I can't do anything right now. Can't do anything right now, but I can do something.
How dead is this animal?
Yeah, is the dog?
If he dies, like, okay.
No, it is different. You die instantly if you ever take damage equal to or greater than double your maximum hit points in one blow. So,
Well, he did.
It did.
He took 6.
did.
Yeah, he has 8 health, and he just took 16 damage.
I thought it had to be in the negative.
That
That would be
you
negative
what you
8.
read made it sound like it was if you take double. Like if I have 50 and I take 100,
Yeah.
then I die.
Right.
Double
gonna
your
blow-
max HP +1, page 461 in the core rulebook. Let's look at the exact
hold, everybody.
rule.
We're reading.
Well, we
This is
tried
important.
desperately to save this dog's life.
I really hope this dog is dying so I
Anyone.
keep my
Page
so I keep my temp
461.
HP. Sorry, Tara.
Massive damage. It just says you die instantly if you ever take damage equal to or greater than double your maximum hit points in one blow.
Sayonara.
Equal to or greater.
So,
Oh.
does this, include if it's a good boy?
Also like that this rule is for massive damage, and the damage in question is 16.
8. Oh, 16, yeah.
It's a massive
All right,
damage there.
Tuya, roll me a nature check.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
13 for a 26. Oh, wow.
He is
Oh, the DC
enough
was
of a
30
good
day.
boy. That he is instead at dying 3.
Yo!
Instantly dead.
Do not go
so,
down again.
Still dying!
if nobody if nobody does anything by the end of Tuya's turn, then he will roll a recovery check that he has a very small chance of succeeding at. After which point he will die.
But he is a
So-
good boy.
Let the record show.
DM, please.
He will forever be known as a good boy.
How far does Vigil's turn delay go?
Whenever I decide that she wants to go back in. So I can pop her in right now, actually. And
No, we just have to hope this dog does not take a single other hit this entire fight.
and she
goes
has
die.
no more heal spells left.
Yep. Yep.
Why
we didn't
not?
sleep. We didn't
We
sleep.
haven't rested because
Instantly.
it's been 3 hours.
We wouldn't have slept
Yep.
on the boat.
We slept before
No,
we got on the boat.
yeah,
It
we
was
Right,
slept-
we slept
yeah.
before it. I guess the travel wasn't long enough. Okay.
She will cast Stabilize
Ew.
and remove its dying condition. Whoops, it's still prone though. And
Is it-
start to drag him away.
Do you lose your temp HP now that it's not dying?
No, I'm still avenging it. Ah!
Sargov is gonna go hide behind this pillar.
Tam is going to manifest Ak right here,
Boom shakalaka.
and since Ak has this, wait, will that reach? Oh shit! Wait a minute. That's 10 foot. Can I have Ak appear somewhere else, or does he have to be adjacent to me?
He has
Does
to
he
be
have to be
adjacent to you.
Oh, fuck. Can
you
you
guys will
move
be
to
fine.
the other side of this worm so you can flank?
It's a
next
3 action. It's
Oh,
3
I
actions to
see.
summon him.
Oh.
Yeah. So I can move somewhere else and then summon him next round.
Oh.
Maybe I'll do that instead.
Tuya
probably.
can take it. Tuya can take it.
Okay.
Make sure
Not?
actually.
Maybe you should move.
Yeah, I was saying maybe I should. Yeah. I can move a bit. I'll wait next round. I won't summon Ak then. Instead, I'll just.
Okay.
You can get over here and
I'll.
flank Jinbei.
Yeah. I'll.
Wait, hold on. I'm resistant to fire damage.
I'm not.
Yeah, the rest of you.
Oh!
It's a 10-foot
It's from you or
emanation,
from the Eidolon?
From
so it would be right here.
Oh, yeah.
So
I see.
Grundok and Farron would also
See,
take it.
I'm
That's
fine.
good.
yeah, you are.
I got temp HP, man.
Fair
Yeah, but your
burned all
bonus
the
goes away
time.
before when that does.
This would deal, since you're
Oh.
level 6, it would deal 3d4 fire damage.
Austin,
Yeah.
your camera's shaking.
Yeah, I
We
know my
can-
desk is shaking.
Is
I'll.
there an earthquake in Oregon?
No, it's my leg.
Or against
Since we don't have any, since we don't have any more like healing spells, for at least Vigil doesn't, I'll just wait for next round then, so we don't have to lose
Okay.
as much HP. Instead I'll have Tem. Yeah, I'll have Tem flank. He's gonna target. Actually, what? Yeah, he's flat-footed. I was gonna have Tem use his crossbow. Is there a disadvantage if it's like right next to him, point blank, or?
If it has opportunity attacks, it will attack you.
It didn't attack somebody when they ran away. What happened? Vigil and
Nothing
Scout.
has been.
I'll just fire a crossbow at it. Oh shit, I have to assign ammunition to it. Damn it. Sorry, I don't know how to do that. I've never used ammunition.
Do
in
what?
I have to assign ammunition to my crossbow. I haven't done Pathfinder.
You need to change the grip to 2 hands, and then it'll let you.
Oh.
We did Pathfinder last
Under
week.
actions.
Oh, but
Wait, yeah,
There's a drop down that shows up now.
okay.
Firmly grasp it.
Pathfinder last week.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yep.
Drake.
Pathfinder.
Click it. There we go.
I can't wait for Farron's turn.
Where are you? Why?
Farron's gonna light this shit up.
Hopefully.
22. That hits because you're flanking.
Yeah. E. And
7.
one more action, right? Oh no, that was action to change grip. So that's it then.
All right.
Grundok.
All right. I'm going to assign the big one. Wait, which one did? What's his name? Hit Tem. Which one did Tem hit?
This
The
one,
big one?
big one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to mark it as my prey,
Okay.
and then I'll give
Got it.
Asaya 2 actions. And so
Okay.
she will run here for 1
Flank it.
action. Flank it, yep. And then she's gonna attack it. Come on. My mature, good, big bear.
Keep saying it.
Bite.
Mhm. 22.
Why?
That hits
Yes! Oh!
Oh!
Hallelujah.
because of the flank.
No,
Oh.
Deals
no.
11 damage to it.
23,
And
24.
then she's gonna claw it. Ah.
You gave her 2 actions.
Yeah, I gave her 2. I only used
1 to move and then 1 to attack.
I gave her 2, yes. So she moved once, attacked with the second one, and then
So she's
attacked
out of
again
actions.
with this third one, right? Because she gets.
You gave her 2 actions with your 1 action.
But doesn't she get a action to begin with?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then that one missed anyway. But
She
that one doesn't.
does nothing unless you tell her to.
Oh.
There's a feat later where she will attack automatically if you don't command her.
Oh. Okay. So ignore that last one.
You
But then-
could use 2 of your own actions to give her 3
That's what I
because
did.
you have Companion's Cry.
Yeah, that's what I did. I used 1 action to mark it, and then I used 2 of my actions to give her actions.
Oh, all right. You said you gave her 2, which is
Sorry.
1 action
My
order.
bad.
So
My bad.
all right.
I
So yeah, but the
did my
second attack
typical-
missed.
Right. I did my typical companion's cry thing. So
All
that
right.
ends my turn.
Sounds good.
And ends
All
my
right.
turn.
Baron.
Okay. I will take an alchemist fire and also toss it into that same worm pile.
The pile of worms. The worm pile. This one?
Yes.
Okay, a 14 will miss. The
Hits.
splash damage will hit
Okay.
for that's 2 splash damage, right? And then it is weak,
Mhm.
so it will take 6 instead. And the splash damage is fire damage, so it is weak to that. So it will also take another 5.
Ew. Okay.
Shannon.
And then I'm gonna. I want to throw the crystal shards at the big one, and I'm trying to see where it. Cause wasn't it that it can't move without taking damage again? I can't see that in the description, but I feel like that was a thing I read about it.
Yeah, it creates caltrops at the area of the
Yes, okay.
explosion.
If I throw it at the big worm, is that just the entire area it's standing on? Because it's a.
What's the radius? Of the explosion, it should say on the bomb
It's the
description.
splash area, which is.
Okay, so that's
5.
adjacent to the enemy.
Yeah.
That's adjacent to the enemy.
Okay.
So it
it'd
would
be
hit
around it?
anybody. Yeah.
Damn. Okay, never mind. Then I'll throw another fire at the big boy.
All right. We have a -5.
Yeah.
That one.
Come
will
on.
miss. The splash damage will hit it.
Ay, ay, ay.
7 damage.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
And I will throw a crystal shard over to right here,
Okay.
just to cover that area in the caltrops.
Nice.
All
And
right.
then get this swarm with the splash, which is I think 4 splash damage.
All right.
Ooh.
I get a 20 on that one.
20. That will hit.
Okay. I guess that didn't.
There is splash damage,
Yeah.
which it is weak to.
Okay.
So it'll take 8 splash damage, and it is. There are caltrops about
Ew.
right about here.
Nice. Okay.
Oh
Caltrops.
my.
Just to try and keep that swarm away.
All right.
And that's all
Good
I
job,
do.
Shannon.
Yay, Shannon.
The
Solid.
ice swarm is going to
Uh-oh.
start swarming around you,
Not the
Tem,
other
and
swarm.
biting you.
Ow,
Make
ow.
a reflex save.
Okay. Yeah, that one's.
Make it good.
Oh no.
It was not.
Fail. Taking
good.
this.
Ow.
And it is excruciatingly painful, causing you to become sickened.
Cool. I'm
Ooh.
so
Oh wow. Don't
Make another basic reflex save.
Oh shit.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Oh boy, this is not going to be great.
Oh wow.
Oh, better.
Oh. Okay.
You succeed, you'll take half of this damage.
Is there no dwarven guards
Yeah,
or anything?
6.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's been 4 seconds.
That's true.
Yeah, Sean, calm down.
I
No,
already
I'm just
have-
thinking like they'd be somewhere, but I guess they'll get here.
They're like,
There might also be stuff going on in the rest of the city.
Tara is trying to take her turn, please.
Sorry, Tara.
I'm going to do my regular 1-2 thing. I'm going to hit it with my dagger and my short sword because I already pulled it.
It
out.
is not flat-footed to you because you are not one of the people flanking it. So keep that in mind.
What about Tem?
A little busy
Can
at the
you
moment.
draw?
You wanna? If you want Tem to
Let's
flank you,
see.
you can go up here. You can go to your skirmish.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can you draw a straight line and pass through?
Oh, no,
Yeah,
Tara
so I guess you could
rotated Tuya.
technically be flanking because it's
Oh, I did. How?
gigantic. All right. Yeah, you were
Okay.
flanking.
Okay.
Durovich breakdances
shit.
up in the corner.
All right. I am going to hit it with the
Sounds like
dagger.
Durovich.
yeah.
33 will critically hit it.
Yes.
Yay,
And then
Tara.
the short sword.
Yay, Tara.
25 will normally hit it.
Hey.
Queen.
Critical on that one.
Hey.
Oh,
15
look at that.
damage.
Look at that.
And then the second
short
one.
sword.
Wow, max damage on that one.
Yo.
Too. And then you get
And then-
4d6 worth of sneak attack
Oh,
because you hit twice on its
Well-
flat-footed.
well, yeah, because well,
Does the first one crit?
is it because it's a critical?
No, it's because you're attacking a flat-footed target. You always get sneak attack on a flat-footed target.
I know. I thought I only had
But
2d6.
it's not flat-footed to her, right?
It
is.
is.
Also
we
because
went
she's
slot.
flanking with Tem.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. I couldn't see Tim under the worms.
I thought
It's
I got
4d6 because you hit it twice.
Oh. Duh.
Does one of those get doubled? 2 of those get doubled since it's a crit, or no? Or is that just 5e?
Yes.
Yo,
You don't double the dice, you just double the result.
that's fair.
Okay. So
so
that's
that-
the first one, doubled to
Yeah.
6. Second one,
50 more damage on the second one. Oh,
5. So 11, 21, 37 damage total.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Good job, Tara.
Thank you.
Annihilating
Tara.
this thing.
All right, and then I'm gonna hit it with the short sword.
You already. Oh, right. The
Yeah.
damage. No, you already rolled the damage. Oh, you're doing a third attack?
I'm doing a third attack.
Okay.
Did you move?
No.
Okay. This will be at a -10.
Minus 10?
Oh, minus 8 because it's an agile. 24, that still hits.
Yo, let's go.
Jesus.
9 damage.
And do I
Nice.
get...
And
Right.
yeah, and more
That
sneak
is
attack.
also a sneak attack, yes.
Let's go.
Take the getaway.
Matt.
Amazing. Double sixes.
Holy.
Alright, that's it.
My God.
That was a
Alright.
good turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a casual 50 damage.
All right,
Oh.
Durovich, can you top that?
How's it looking? I can top whatever you want.
Pretty rough, actually.
I will. Let's see. Yeah, sure. I'll devise a stratagem on that one. On the big boy.
Okay.
The big boy.
Big boy.
Let's see. 14 plus 60, so 30. 30 to hit.
Okay.
Is that a crit?
Are you gonna make the attack, or do you
I
get to know
am.
if it'll hit or not?
I am gonna make an attack. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
It is not a
Yes,
crit.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So damage on the striking next
26 damage. My
And-
God.
Oh, that adds strategic strike, and it needs to make a DC 20 will save for me,
Fails.
or be pacified for 1 minute. So it has a -2 to all attack rolls that aren't
Non-lethal.
that one. If they're lethal attacks, -2 for 1 minute, and it takes bleeding
Alright.
damage.
Great.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna. That was 2 actions. I'm gonna run away, and as I'm running away, I will reload.
Uh-oh.
All right.
End of
I
my
like
turn.
this.
Oh
Come
no.
back.
The swarm.
Ah.
Okay. The swarm is gonna move through the caltrops
Ooh.
and succeeds, so is not slowed down by them.
Howard.
And will move here to swarm around the 2 that are attacking their queen.
I'd love if you
And
wouldn't.
you both need to make a basic reflex save.
I hate this. This is
I
absolutely
hate
gross.
this. Huh? Damn.
Oh no.
What
You
is
can
the DC on
uh,
this?
Huh?
You can just click the basic reflex button in the box with the attack. It'll pop it straight up.
Oh, no.
Another failure. You both are sickened from the pain.
Oh,
What?
Much damage.
Don't wanna. Howie.
And sickened. All right. The swarm.
Oh no.
The swarm took 16 damage. Crazy. It popped up.
Oh, also, Big Mama is flat-footed to Grundok.
Okay.
Hey, thanks, King.
Moves over to Jinbei and swarming bites you twice. 2 basic
Oh.
reflex saves.
Oh,
Do I have
no.
a disadvantage because I'm prone?
Oh, I can't. Ugh. I have to roll as
Uh,
manually.
what do
It's
it
not. It
say?
doesn't come up with one.
Go. That's what you.
Nope. I don't see anything.
Nope.
That's insane. Okay.
Because you can roll out of the way. 23 will succeed. 21 will fail.
Asaya! Yes!
30
Yes!
will succeed.
Yes! Wait, why did
And
it fire roll
I need a
twice?
second one.
Because we had to do twice.
Oh,
It's
second one?
attacking you twice. Yeah.
Ew.
Oh my gosh,
Fucker.
Asaya.
Ew.
Legends.
Oh.
Failure. Jinbei, you will take the full of both of these,
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
and Asaya will take the half of each. So 8
30 and
plus
15.
6
14.
is 14. So that's how much Asaya takes. Jinbei
Okay.
takes full damage.
And
It's
I'm
your turn,
sickened.
Jinbei. You are being swarmed by these like
62
icy
minus 14.
like worms that are just tearing into you.
I will stand up.
Go.
Okay.
Okay.
Motherfucker. My second.
You
In
are.
2?
It's a second one stack into second 2.
No, you only get.
Oh.
It only it replaces itself.
Okay. Oh, I cannot. Okay.
There, I did it.
And that.
Oh, this thing also takes persistent fire damage at the end of its turn.
Use
it'll
that on
take
your checks and DCs. Can't adjust anything. Okay.
And it is no longer bleeding
No longer on fire.
or on fire. Yeah.
I just got swarmed by flaming worms.
Yup.
All right,
We
I'm
hate
gonna.
this,
So stand up. Action 1, action 2. I'll try to intimidate the queen again.
All right.
And just be like, this is
The
not the
queen
biggest
is
one
just
I've had yet.
towering over you. What would you say?
This is not the biggest worm I've ever had to handle. You.
Whoa.
Oh my, Jinbei lore.
Okay.
Critically failing us.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1 and a 2. All right.
Wow.
The Empress Ice Worm does not seem impressed with the worms you've handled.
With
Worm
I
handle.
will. I stood up.
Not the
I'm gonna try to
worm, it's
tumble
its
through
tongue.
and.
All right.
Tumble through- tumble
I don't know.
Mouth.
I don't know how does stumble through work if I'm already in a swarm enemy.
So you can occupy the same space as a swarm enemy.
Okay.
It is. That's how they attack you.
Okay.
So when you
tumble
tumble
through them and just like roll around on the ground a bunch and just like stop, drop, and roll stuff.
yeah, you can still
So
tumble
you could
through
probably
them.
squish some worms, yeah.
So acrobatics.
Oh,
there we go.
Nice.
Hey.
Just hop over the river, out of the
All
worms.
right. You gain panache.
Careful.
God.
There's ice.
Bananas.
What the heck? Why
I
isn't
got it.
panache? There we go. Boom.
Whoa.
okay. All right, and that's my turn.
You
so-
are right next to the ice field that this
Yeah,
Empress
I-
worm has left behind.
Touch the
What's she
ice.
got? What's the ice worm
Well, she has reach 15, so she's
Oh.
going to spring forward with her whole length and lunge
-2.
across the river towards you, Jinbei. I do believe that may hit.
23.
got? -2.
Yeah, that hit.
-2.
Why
It
it
is
have
-2.
From what?
Cut from my
Right.
pacification.
Oh, it does have -2, which will still cause it to hit because it's still a 21.
Oh no.
I don't have parry. I have parry, but for other people, but not for me.
Aw.
So
yeah.
you take 19 damage.
Oh no.
And
Are
you
you
are in
okay?
excruciating pain as some sort of icy poison courses through your veins. Make a fortitude save.
Oh.
God, I'm being bullied.
I don't know if that's true.
Okay, you failed, and you can't become more sickened than you are. So,
Oh wow.
you
Oh,
are
Jinbei
in
is
fact
Down with
down
the
with
fiction.
the
It's down with the
Oh man.
All right.
God.
So the
I'm so
Empress,
glad we have one joke.
Empress
What?
is not concerned. Her swarms are dealing with you. So instead, she's going to burrow underground,
Oh,
pop up over here,
Oh no.
leaving a trail of ice in
Oh, hey, we
her
got
wake.
I didn't realize.
Stop it.
Oh shit.
So all of this
Oh no,
is ice.
that's me.
That's not.
Why there? Put the square there. That's all ice.
Oh.
It's a lot of
Oh
ice.
golly.
That's a
So-
lot of ice.
That's a lot of ice.
That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of ice. And then strikes
not
down
enough.
at you, Dirt.
Oh
Witch,
my god.
Oh gosh.
almost critically hitting you.
-2. 31 down to a
Dealing
29.
damage to you.
Ouch.
Make
Yeah.
a fortitude save.
Yeah, I will. I would love to actually. If I can find it. Found it.
Would love
Is this part of my lead?
No, I don't think so. Oh, that's a
15?
critical failure. You are
Oh,
sickened
no.
too. You're even more down with the sickness than Jinbei is.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
This
And
is
my
good.
temp HP is
Oh,
gone.
let's take its bleeding. Correct? Is the persistent
It
damage
is
that it's
bleeding.
taking?
Yep, here you
That
go.
is a D6. Oh, maximum bleed. All right. Let's see if it's done bleeding.
See if
It
it's done.
is not done bleeding. I don't think so, actually.
I don't think so.
So, yeah. Yeah, it's not done bleeding.
yeah.
It continues to bleed. The ice worm swarm. This time, I think it may. Yeah, it's gonna slide on over to you, Grundok, and start biting you. These tiny, like almost glass worms leaping up and just gnawing at your ankles.
Ooh.
One of them goes up your pant leg.
Yes.
You gotta shake it out. So you take half of this damage, and then it's gonna do it again.
No. No.
This thing's kicking our ass.
Oh, critical!
Oh my, your bear is insane.
Nice.
That's
Let's
me. Thank you
go.
very much.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So I take 6.
No, you don't take any. Oh, well, you take
From
the
the first
first
one?
instance.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 damage from the first.
So that's
Yeah.
D7.
Okay. Over in
Oh no.
the corner, Vigil is going to use a focus point to lay her hands on Scout,
Oh.
restoring
Oh.
6 HP. Restoring 6 HP to it, and he gains a +2 bonus to AC for 1 round.
Yay.
Yeah. Wait, I think it actually might be more healing. Yeah, because it's heightened. So it actually restores 18 HP.
Oh my gosh.
So that was 1 action for her. Her other action is to... Okay, a swarm goes before you. Tuya can order him, but it's far away. So instead, she's going to put a... Okay, yeah. She's going to conjure up a spiritual weapon.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a big ol' spell.
That's a lot of spiritual
That's a
weapon.
lot of text.
Oh my god.
It's going to appear next to a foe that she can see. So it'll be this one. I'll make it a different color so that we know that it's not ice.
What?
And it will take a swing at the Empress Ice Worm. Missing, unfortunately. Okay. Dr. Sargov is going to drag Scout over here out of the way
Aw.
Aw.
and
He's a good boy.
stand
He's stealing your dog.
here.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I will murder him.
He's holding his his little walking staff in his hands. He's like, don't come any closer.
Aw.
It's gonna beat some worms to death.
I'm pretty sure this is a
you
skilled
are
hireling.
Why do we always get the
Swarmed by
lamest
worms.
NPCs with us?
Do I have to do anything to get the worms off of me, or?
No, they just are occupying your space.
What?
Cool. So I realized I made an oopsie. I should have had Tem buy a hand crossbow instead of a regular crossbow. So now he has to put the crossbow away, which is 1 action. He's gonna draw his Morning Star for another action, and he's just gonna beat the shit out of the worms.
Okay. You are there is nobody near you if you wanted to drop Ock on these guys.
Could I have done that with both of my hands occupied?
Yeah, it's a free action to drop your
Okay.
hand off of the thing.
Oh.
It's just an action to put it back on.
Oh, okay,
So,
okay.
Yeah,
So
if
I'll
you want to
just-
free up your hand to summon him, you can do that for free.
Okay, I'll just do that then. Yeah,
All
I'll
right.
summon him right. Who's around me? Actually, it doesn't matter. I'll just have Ock. I
Nobody.
guess. I'll have-
Boom.
Yeah,
right there.
Right there. Sure. Yeah.
All right. So that's within 10 feet of him. I
yeah.
don't think that reaches anybody. Nope. Except you and the worms.
Worms. That's
So
fine.
that's 3d4 fire damage. Is there a
Nice.
save associated with that, or is it just
It's
Can you ping
right
the
away.
feature?
Yeah, I'll ping it.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Just no save. Oh, nice. It just immediately does that.
Right.
Cool. All right. So that's roll me 3d4.
Do that next time
Oh,
we're
that
surrounded by
should've been-
cops.
Why
Yeah,
didn't
just
you-
roll 2 more.
Okay. Oh, come on.
1 more. Oh,
Heyo.
That's a little
okay.
better. That's a little
There
better.
we go. All
Wow,
right, so that's
114.
6 damage total to you and the swarm, although they are weak to fire, so they will take an extra amount.
All right, and Tim
Boom.
gets an extra action. Actually, do we both get an action? Because we both...
He
no.
gets to do an action,
Yeah.
and I guess he could take the work together action, so
Yeah.
you both could take an action.
Just have to find my actions.
Just melt the ice.
Request
Alright.
that they die, Tim.
Make a
I'm
request.
trying.
20. That will hit.
Yeah.
The avatar of death just curb stomping these tiny worms,
Yeah.
crushing them underfoot.
All right, and then...
And then what
for-
is your action?
And Tim is gonna... Pew, pew, pew.
All right, that one will miss as they
Yeah.
all just get out of the way. All
Yeah.
right,
Better.
Hey, Austin, does that
Grundok.
melt the ice that's around?
Oh, yeah, does that
Um,
melt this, or...
Let me read the feature. Icy wake, dribbles of ice.
Ew.
The ice becomes
love a
inert after
dribble.
1 minute. Yeah, I'd
Don't
say that
travel.
would melt the ice. That makes sense.
Hey.
So it will, boom, melt all the ice around him.
Nice.
Okay, I am going to make this one that Asaya is in my prey.
Okay.
I will
This
give
is flat-footed
her...
to you still, by the way. in case you
Okay,
forgot.
I will use one action. Oh, how close is that? Oh, that's too close for me.
It'll be at a -2 because of volley.
Okay, I will give her one. To her, I will use one action to give her the 2 actions.
Okay.
So she will attack twice, and I will use my 3rd action to hit this one up here. So I will do that
Okay.
first. I will hit Big Mama. So I'm just not gonna add the 2 thing because it's too close to me, but I get a +2 because of flat-footed, so it's 20.
The flat-footed affects its AC, not you, so you would still subtract from.
But
this.
it's gonna have a -2, right?
Yeah, that's
So my-
true.
So
It
it's
doesn't-
even. hit.
Well,
So it's even.
Yeah, that's still it hits regardless, so it doesn't
Okay,
matter which
cool.
way we math it.
Damage.
6 damage. Nice.
Oh, that's so
Boom.
lame.
Wow,
Oh, I-
that was weak.
Oh, I
You did
missed,
great. Good job.
I missed,
Asaya gets to tear into these
Asaya will,
worms, though.
yes, she will. Nom nom. She's hungry.
Slurping down some ice worms.
That's the word.
Like
Just
spaghetti.
straight up eating them, just
Yo!
tearing them apart. They're
Oh.
dead.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Then I guess I'll use another action for her to move. She can move really far. This
Remember
is
there
bad
are
area
caltrops all
right there.
around here, yeah.
okay.
Don't step in that.
I'm gonna have her go 30 feet here. If I could drag. Oh, it's because the freaking worms
Things
are
on
on
top.
top of her. I can't.
Oh, there you go.
Get off of me.
30 feet down here, and then she'll move the last. Oh gosh, there's a wall there. I'm gonna loop her around, but she's gonna end there.
Okay. All right,
Oh, I
Farron.
can't. The initiative. There we go.
Taryn's gonna reach into their bag and grab a bigger bottle and make a moderate alchemist fire this time.
Oh,
Holy crap.
pulling out the big guns.
Yeah. I don't
Go.
want to actually do it though, because it keeps deleting all my other things, and I still haven't figured that out.
Yeah, you can just ping it from the thing.
It's not letting me.
Oh,
Please?
well, that's unfortunate.
A little bit, yeah.
All right, I'll add it to your. I'll just add it to your inventory as a regular item, and then we'll fix it later.
Thank you.
Moderate, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you. Just,
Should be
and
towards
I'll
the
throw
bottom
it
there,
at
yep.
the big boy.
All right, the Empress.
Yes.
Big girl.
20 will just barely miss
Oh,
because you are sickened.
Ah.
The pain is so great that you're not able to aim properly. It will still take the splash damage.
Yeah.
How much is that?
2.
You can just click the damage and it'll tell you.
Okay.
2 fire for the splash damage.
Yeah.
Okay. And it is weak to fire, so it hurts it a little bit more.
Nice. And then I'm gonna take my last lesser and smash it on the ground at my feet in these worms, and only have the splash damage hit the worms. And not
Nice.
us.
Oh yeah, with the bomber feature.
Yeah. God damn it.
Oh no.
Ay.
Wow. That's unfortunate.
Oh,
Sad.
fair.
So they will take the splash damage only. Yeah, 1 plus its weakness. All right. Well, that was unfortunate.
A little bit.
The ice worm swarm is going to move forward to encompass both Ak and Tem. So you will both have to make this save, but you'll only take 1 instance of damage from it.
Okay.
So it's just more likely that you will roll a bad roll, basically.
Cool.
I can move them out of the way if you want to select each one for the...
Oh, yeah.
A 16, that's a fail.
Uh-oh. Oh,
That's
boy.
a fail. So you will take all of this damage, 12, just once. But they're actually going to do it again, so...
Oh, cool. Great.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Critical failure.
Oh.
Do you want to re-roll that?
Yeah, sure, for a hero point.
All right, yeah, right click and click re-roll using hero point.
Oh. Using hero point.
All right, let's see it. Okay. Not quite a critical failure though, so
Not
you
as
won't
bad.
double this. You'll just take all of it.
All right.
10.
Just take all of it.
All right, Tuya. You're being
Okay.
surrounded by worms.
Cool.
I feel like that's a common thread tonight.
It's that. It's
Name
something.
of the episode: You're being surrounded by worms.
All right.
Yeah.
POV, you're being
Freeze! It's the worms. We have you surrounded.
Okay. I want to, because I got a news thing. I
Alright.
want to do my skirmish strike,
Alright.
Strike.
and so I can move 5 feet
All right.
and then attack.
All right. Flanking it.
And
Is it immune to flanked?
Because it's a swarm. maybe?
Continue.
okay. And so I'm gonna hit it with my short sword.
Yep. Yeah, they can still be flanked. So that's a 26 that hits.
Ew.
Let's go.
Come here.
Dealing
Oh, you're
7
flanking like
damage
me.
to it.
It's
All right, you have 2 more
flat-footed?
actions. Yes, it is flat-footed. Oh yeah, it takes 2d6 more from your sneak. 8 damage, nice.
Oh, I forgot. I'm also now a rogue dedication with the sneak attack thing, so that Mama is gonna
Ooh.
take more damage from me because it's flat.
Okay.
Ooh, yo!
I forget.
Okay, and I don't think, because I did the skirmish strike
Dr.
first, I
Murder.
can't do my dual weapon.
It's
Right?
just 1d6.
It is
Kill
a
it.
flourish, so you can. Oh yeah, you can.
I
It's
can?
it's 1 action to skirmish strike, yeah,
Yeah,
or is it 2?
it's 1.
Okay, yeah.
Pretty
so,
sure.
oh, but is double slice a flourish? No, it's not. So you can do both. You can just only do 1 flourish
Yeah.
action in a turn.
Okay, cool. So then, I will get my. So would they both be at the -4 then?
Yeah, they would both have the second attack penalty.
Okay, just making sure. So
16 will miss.
Damn it.
But you got your second one.
Damn.
Oh, that was so close to a 17 on the die. That one also misses, unfortunately.
okay,
And that is all 3 of your actions.
it is.
Durovich,
Yeah,
you are sickened.
I really am.
Oh,
Buys a stratagem on this queenie with a peenie.
All right. Oh, I think you'll be taking that.
I crit on that regardless of the roll, right?
Yeah.
Hot.
Yeah, its AC is low enough that that's a regular crit. Yeah.
Then okay. If I kill this, I want to flavor it.
All right.
was
Well,
pretty
you
weak,
do in
actually.
fact. So finish.
Hey.
I
Nice.
throw the butt of my gun on the ground, aiming it up at the face to counteract the knockback, and just like blow through its face. Ice shards raining down.
The
And it
light
takes
kind of
persistent.
catches in the scattering ice shards and just throws all sorts of like orangish glow all over the room.
And I will pacify it. Just kidding.
Permanently.
That's a
I will.
Minus brave.
Oh my bear go.
Fuck. Who's been hit? Nobody that I care about.
Nobody.
Oh, and by the way,
Everybody else is like.
Yes?
every creature within 20 feet of it,
Neato.
this radius.
Oh no.
So Vigil, you, and Grundok, it is
Am I on-
to you.
I was gonna say Grundok.
I'm
Little
not in
liver.
the cult. I'm on the
Grundok's got like his big toe in the
Do
circle.
you count that for enemies or no?
I mean, the circle's not on me. I'm not in the color. I'm just saying.
I know, but we've been using the black circle
Okay.
around the outside. If you
Fine.
want, we can not count that.
Nope, that's fine. I'll
Count
take
it.
I'll
But
take
if
it.
we count it,
You'll
then
be fine.
enemies will also be counted
I'll
if they're in
take it,
that
that's fine.
situation.
Kill
All
the
right.
dwarf.
Okay. Well, make a reflex save.
Oh no!
Shit.
Uh-huh.
You fail.
Uh-huh.
You critically fail.
I'm going to
re-rolling
re-roll.
that.
Oh
Vigil
gosh, I
will
have
fail.
Oh!
You critically
Nat 20.
succeed.
Oh!
Holy crap.
Crystal.
That's two
Grundok,
nat
you
20s on a
succeed.
turn.
I'll take
All
it.
right,
Thanks,
so
Grundok.
you actually
I'll
will
take it.
take half of this damage. Vigil will take all of it because she
Is
failed.
this a magic
Can
effect?
she do a hero point?
There is a very low chance of her getting something better that will change her result.
Okay.
Is this a?
Do I take any?
No, you take no damage on a critical on a basic save.
Is this a magic
s-
effect?
No.
Like a stripper on a pole, I will twirl around my gun that's like butt in the ground and dodge out of the way of the icicles.
What's
That's
also great is, oh no, why does it look like that? Get out of there.
True.
Ah!
Then I will attempt to hide for an action within all of the ice.
All right.
Oh god.
End of my turn.
Well, you think
Did you
that's
just hide in the
hiding?
worms?
Leap into the viscera.
Yeah, you think so.
Oh,
so yeah,
wait,
this,
it turned into worms? Hold on.
yeah. So, let me describe what it does.
I was celebrating.
As your bullet pierces through it, it erupts like small, tiny worms just billowing out of it.
God.
Are you okay, Jack?
Just dove into a
stealthing
worm.
now.
like into a pile of leaves and fall.
I just-
Burbage
yeah.
just dives into those worms, dude.
And you get a very, very bad surprise.
Yep. I
Yo.
can't even
Like when you
roll a
dive in a
30 on
pile of
stealth.
leaves and it's
So,
actually just
This,
a pile
this
of
is how
sticks.
you get tetanus.
Ah!
well, yeah.
Two
or
swarming
hepatitis.
bites. To Grundok and Farron.
No.
Please.
Two
Oh, are
save,
they
please.
still... Never mind.
Oh, that's so close to a success.
Failure?
I don't want to re-roll it.
Actually.
A success, nice.
Yeah.
Let me see what this one is.
A failure
Nah, whatever.
and a success.
Ew.
So Farron, you will take half of both of these,
Okay.
and Grundok, you will take the full
Take
damage
full.
of both of those.
Okay, 22. That's not that bad.
So 11.
Okay.
Oh god.
Jinbei.
Baron.
Oh, you know.
Jinbei
is going to have
Oh,
left
look
over
at-
the river and is just going to
Can't
like
see
turn
it.
around and vomit into the river to try to
Alright.
get rid of this sickened.
Okay.
It's a check or is it a
Yep, it's a fortitude save.
what?
Okay, what is second?
Fucking Christ.
Oh, you can't get over it. It's still there.
Alright.
It's still sickened.
This sucks.
Can't take potions.
God, I have no luck lately. Alright, I'm gonna hit the Ice Swarm on top of the boys over
Okay.
there. I'm gonna throw my knife
Sure.
at them.
All right. It goes
Okay, here we go.
spinning, critical hit.
Nice.
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 I will. Oh shoot! I wanted to make that a finisher.
All right, it's a finisher.
It bounces
Let's go.
between all the
Make it a
worms.
finisher. 16 damage, and it starts to
Ooh.
bleed.
And then I get the 2d6 for the finisher, I believe.
Yes.
Confident finisher.
Confident finisher.
Oh,
Yeah,
so much
roll that.
panache.
And your finisher damage is also doubled, so
Yeah.
what you roll here will be.
It's
Be
2d6,
doubled.
So I do think
500.
it takes like 3 less damage from my
500.
precise strike, because I don't think it also takes it.
It is immune to precision damage. Oh, is your bonus damage precision? For your
I don't-
finisher? What does it say?
Precise strike, so. Wait, no, that's my. You do half my
y-
precise strike damage to my target.
As additional precision damage. Yeah, so it will not take any damage from your finisher.
Okay.
Your precision damage is finding a weak point in it, such as an organ or something, but you can't find a weak point to exploit on this creature, so.
I hate to be that person, but 6 of that damage and that 16 is precision damage too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay, so it takes 10, and then I lose
Yep.
panache.
Yep.
Aw.
You can always get it back. You have one more action.
Yeah,
Go-
I'm just
go
gonna
run through
throw
the
up into the river
worms.
again.
Tumble through them. Cartwheel through the worms.
Do you have to tumble through an enemy?
Yes. Well,
Yeah,
tumble
you
through is
tumble
based
through
on
it.
enemies. All right.
You get your
yeah.
panache back.
No,
Yay.
that's, I'm just throwing up into the river. That's.
Oh, you're just throwing up. Oh, you were
You
able
get
to get over.
panache.
I throw up and it's such a nice
You
arc.
get
so I get
panache
panache.
from throwing up in a stylish manner.
Jinbei might be able to. I feel like if anybody's thrown up enough to learn how to do it
Do a
stylishly.
handstand over the river.
Yo.
That's
They
to
actually
really
work.
get it all out.
Jinbei does a flip over the river and throws up at the peak of the apex.
It's just like.
Apex.
Alright.
God,
Like a fountain in town hall, Jinbei just.
it's nasty.
Alright, that's
Swarm's
my
gonna
turn.
move over here.
Yeah, get away from me.
I have an attack. of
Both
opportunity,
Grundok
just
and
kidding.
Vigil.
God damn it.
Grundok, no. You talk about.
I mean, not
Durvis.
Grundok Durovich, the other dwarf.
Oh. Yeah.
Grundok,
Wow.
Well, it saw me.
As
so
you attempted
weird.
to climb into
They don't
them.
even have eyes. How can they see him?
Wow, Sean.
Oh, Vigil isn't.
Vigil's unconscious and dying.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Am I
that's
making
what-
a dex save? I mean, a right reflex?
2 reflex saves.
Oh.
Vigil is unconscious and died.
That's Vigil. When Jill's not here.
19, 13.
You fail both.
Fuck. How much do I take?
You will take 25
15 and
damage
10, yeah.
total.
Ugh.
Easy.
What is this
Oh,
movement?
I can't believe you saw me, you fucking worms.
You fucking worms.
Is that a ranged attack?
No.
Damn it.
What will these worms do?
What would Jinbei do?
Let's see. I need to move this corpse so I can
WWJD.
actually read what it does. Swarm mind. What will it do? Because you are currently. Oh, it's gonna keep eating Grundok.
That's
Durovich.
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 You need to stop. This is getting racist.
Stop.
Grundovich.
Durovich, would you please roll?
Grundovich.
I was almost at fucking 20. That was a crit fail.
Ooh, you'll take double that.
Oh
think
my
Durovich is
god.
down.
Oh,
Oh,
my
it's only
god.
18.
Oh my god.
Oh, man,
How you
man.
looking, Durovich?
I'm doing fine.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Hit
Why are
me
you
again.
asking like
Well,
that? You
well,
doing
he wants to hit
okay?
me again.
Another one.
Why don't you
it's
do
gonna
it?
do it again.
Stop!
Oh man.
God,
God, we're all gonna
19.
eat my
Oh,
Eat my
not a
ass.
critical.
not a critical.
Nope. You'll take the full 14.
What?
Vigil's
What?
turn.
Full 14.
What?
It's not a
mean
crit.
Oh, it's just 60.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
you'll
half
take
of that. 7 damage, yeah.
Jeepers.
Let's see what Vigil rolls.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Okay.
Oh, no,
No
okay.
longer dying.
Not the mumble
Ew.
keepers.
Good.
We'll take the wounded condition.
Creepers, man.
All right. And Sargov is
A waste of space is what he is.
he's going
Let's
to
feed him to the worms.
He's gonna go over here.
Alright, Sargov.
I guess you're technically flanking this swarm
Yeah.
because you're both
Okay.
inside it.
Cool.
Who is this
Um,
up here?
Me.
Okay, cool.
I like
know, it's so
how
hard
this
to
map
see.
is just
It's
this map
so
is
hard to
just worms.
So Tem and Ak are gonna act together. Tem is going to use. Actually, no.
Fusion dance.
Yes. No.
Oh,
Yeah.
which one's
Tem is gonna
better?
use haunting
You
him
can take that feat.
Become the
on the
Ouroboros.
worms, while Ak
Alright.
is going to take strike. That's acting together.
Okay, that 32 is a
Launch
crit.
on something meet ya.
Critically succeeded on the fort save against the haunting him.
Okay, so that does nothing.
Yep.
Oh,
good.
okay.
That's a critical, so you want to click the critical damage because it's a deadly, or it's a fatal weapon, so it'll actually increase the damage die.
Where's the critical button?
It's right next to the, underneath the 32. There's critical and there's damage.
Underneath the 32. Oh,
chat.
I'm an idiot. I see.
Launch on something meet ya.
Oh my god, double
Oh.
ones on the dice, baby.
Almost like it
That
didn't
is
matter.
luck only Adrian can put that.
Well done, Senna. You did really.
All right, so that was acting together for 2, and
So
as
you'll have one more action.
one more action.
between
Yep.
the two of you.
Walking away from me.
Tem and Ak are gonna do tandem movement. They're just gonna step out of the worm pile, probably like. right
Okay, here I'll move them. You can move them
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I'll move.
Just keep them in the river. They'll wash away.
There we go.
Oh!
There we go.
We
Where's
cannot
Ethan?
scoop
Alright.
these worms into the river.
I'm not doing that now. All right, that's it.
Grundok.
All right. What I got going on here?
The way you appear above the worm.
Yeah, you know, it's just,
funny.
it's just, it is what it is.
There's like
Okay,
a
this
head surfacing for air.
one,
This is like
This
making
one
my
is-
skin crawl.
this one is still my prey.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Okay.
So I'm going to use one action, and I'm going to run. I went below the thing, so now I can't.
Where do you want him to go?
Up
There?
here,
All right.
avoiding the caltrops,
Yes.
and then I will use my I will do 2 actions to give Asaya 3 actions,
Yeah.
and then her first
Okay.
one will be to
Where
move.
is
She's gonna
she?
go.
Oh.
She's
Go
gonna,
to the dead
she's gonna go up
worms.
here, and she's gonna flank.
Okay.
I don't know where she needs, like here or whatever. I don't. She can hit it from here, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
She can hit it from there.
And then she'll do 2 actions to
If she
attack.
can hit it from there.
She
You
can.
can hit it from anywhere. 26. That hits.
Austin
Not quite a critical
confirming his
though.
bear
Nom
status.
nom nom.
10. Boom. Nomin on him.
And then second attack.
Phenomena.
Dum, dum, banana.
21 damage. That hits.
No, 21. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that hits. 12 damage.
Ooh.
Gnawing on him.
Nom nom nom.
All right.
That's it.
So, Farron, you're inside the swarm.
Well, let's try something else because I'm out of fire.
Oh.
I'm gonna drop
You
some
throw
lightning
something
on
over.
these boys at my feet.
Chuck him over here, or on these
That was my hand. Sorry.
guys.
if
Oh,
I
okay.
throw it over there, can I still just designate the splash damage to only worms? Would it count for both of them since they're overlapping?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
The one below you is pretty thinned out as well. If that changes your decision.
Oh, I get
2 worms just fucking
Can you
around.
do more than one?
Yeah, but I want to heal Vigil up a little bit before she gets fucking eaten by worms.
Who's Vigil?
Shut up.
Austin said he won't kill her. It's fine.
I will.
Oh, Vigil's down?
Vigil's
Yeah.
dying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that. Don't worry, I can do it.
I thought she wasn't like dying.
She's not dying.
She's
Yeah.
stable, but she's
Stable.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Easy.
well,
I can do it.
Fine. She's
I can do it.
Aren't there worms on her right now?
Yes.
Yeah, but she's not even dying. She's just
I'm here
unconscious. It's
too.
fine.
It's fine. I'll just
She'll be
brush the worms aside and do some triage.
I'll chuck
Yeah,
the
he's
first
gonna shoot the healing
bottle
blood up in the air.
in the middle of these 2,
Okay.
and then just splash them.
Okay.
And Vigil.
24 hits both.
Vigil. Make her dying too.
9 damage, 2 electricity splash damage. Okay. And they are both flat-footed.
Nice.
Is
Alright,
splash
no
damage
electricity
extra damage
works.
too? Or
This is electricity. Oh, but it
Yeah.
is splash in general. Yeah, so they'll take more damage than that.
Okay.
Let's go.
and then
You can go heal Vigil if you want, because Tuya might be able to kill that swarm.
I need to sneeze and it's not happening. Sorry.
I think that's a free action.
Can I move?
Yeah.
Roll for
I
hay
can't.
allergies.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey girl,
Where?
hey.
Oh, take
And-
Ren with you.
Ren, come here. My boy. And then use one of these bad boys.
Can't wait to put Ren in a salad.
What? Is that the right one?
I like to
Right
imagine
down.
Ren was just dueling with one worm
That's the
the
right one.
entire time.
Yeah.
Like
Sorry,
on
sorry,
Farron's
sorry.
shoulders.
I imagine Ren
Uh,
as like that little sprig of cilantro you get on a sandwich sometimes.
Oh yeah.
That you kind of just like flick off the plate because you don't want it, you know?
I don't
What
know.
kind
I really
of
like
healing potion are you
cilantro.
using?
Where'd it go?
Weirdo.
You added the effect to your.
Did I? God damn it.
You have the soap gene, Ronan? Or do you just not
I
like
do
it?
not.
That's 1d8.
Don't
I
like
just-
it?
Roll 1d8 for Vigil.
I'm also not. What's the one that has like the round leaves? Parse. No, parse.
Parse? No.
All right.
Clovers?
There we go. He
Yeah.
is back.
Marijuana.
No longer unconscious.
Good. And I'll
14
stand
clovers.
here. Wait,
She's.
lesser is 3d6 plus.
Oh, okay. All right. Roll that instead then.
Okay,
Boom. 16.
sweet.
All right. She is no longer dying.
Sweet.
Vigil's token looks like a celebrity, and I can't think of what celebrity it reminds me of. Oh, kind of like Jane Krakowski. What's her name?
There eventually.
What's her name? Jade.
Just keep putting syllables in there.
Jade Krakowski from that Kimmy Schmidt show on Netflix.
Isn't that the girl?
Tuya
Isn't
and
that
Ock.
the girl from Monsters Inc?
Oh, what?
Celia?
With the one eye
And
played
Ock
by
make beat
Oh,
basic
no.
Billy
reflex
Crystal?
saves.
No, what?
Oh, God.
Celia has 2 eyes.
Oh my god.
Oh, Mike
please.
Wazowski. Keep it
Make
together.
another
Oh,
one.
Ronan.
Kara,
Oh, I
silent for
didn't do
20
that.
I'm a
minutes.
menace.
Comes back for
Vigil
Ronan.
looks like Jane Krakowski.
I didn't do that as Ock, actually. Should I re-roll that? Because I was. I had
No, the result
10
would have been the same. It
Oh,
would've been a one.
okay. Well, maybe this one will be better. Oh,
It is
Oh.
better. You'll
okay.
take half. Tuya make 2 reflex saves.
I just did the.
Tell me that the token doesn't look like that image.
22, 36 damage to you, Tim.
Oh,
Oh,
Well.
Tuya.
guess what? I'm down.
Another one.
Tuya,
Ah!
And
you
Ock
take
is gone.
25 damage.
Another
Jesus
one.
Christ, these fucking worms are gonna TPK us.
Sean, shut up.
Tuya, your turn.
All right. So my sister's good now. So I'm going to. And
Relatively
where
speaking.
is? And Tim's all the way over there. Okay. I'm just going to attack this one here
Okay.
with my.
Oh, it's
One,
not
two.
flat-footed anymore because you're not flanking it.
Okay. So I'm going to hit it with my 1-2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Critically fail.
Oh.
That one will hit.
Ooh.
There's almost another one.
6 damage. Not
Okay.
flat-footed, no sneak attack.
All right. And then.
One more action.
Okay. And this would be the -8.
Yep.
This one's
Knock
almost
on.
dead. If you can do something to this one.
Which one?
This one back here, if you can like throw a dagger or something.
That's
No,
true. It's
I'm
about to
both
go.
Looking pretty bad.
It's almost dead.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
this
do
one
my.
is too. Oh, it just.
Which one's looking worse?
They're both looking really
Oh,
bad.
okay. Okay, then yeah, just give this one
Who
goes
are you
gonna
do, Tim?
next. But yeah, go ahead.
Either way, I can get I can get either because I have skirmish.
I
and
can get the
strike.
other one. I can get the other one.
Okay,
Okay,
do what
so I'll just go for the one I'm facing right now.
Mhm.
Okay.
Nope, not that one.
20, that barely hits.
Oh.
Max
Ew.
damage.
Yes, come on.
It's on death's door.
It takes persistent though.
Oh yeah. You roll that?
That
Is
wasn't
it
me.
from you? Oh,
No.
okay. I'll roll it. It's still alive. Barely.
Oh my god.
It's still bleeding. All right. Durovich.
Pop up from the Venn diagram of worms over there.
Okay, I'm going to
Worms. Also
devise a
worms.
stratagem to attack this one that's looking
Okay.
like the 3 worms
Yeah,
in a pyramid.
Please.
Nice stratagem.
Shut up, Sean.
Okay, then I'm gonna.
You knew a 20 hit. I don't know what your bonus is, but I think a
I
20
know.
hit.
I am aware. Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean that. I love you.
That's fine.
I'm gonna pull out my healing kick real quick and start like patching myself up.
In the middle of all these worms.
Yep, in the worms. Ooh, is that a
Hey,
crit?
It's a critical hit.
In the worms.
You're not in the weeds or in the worms.
Oh,
Holy
grave.
crap! That
Nice, nice.
insane.
Okay, and then I'm
Heyo.
going
Just in the middle of
to.
all these worms, literally sewing himself shut.
Then I'm gonna. I can't reach
worm in there.
myself, but I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna run over here. Oh, I can, and reload as I do.
Okay.
End of my turn.
All right.
Incredible.
Oh my god.
Oh
No,
my
wait,
God.
don't.
Oh, let me give the dying condition to Tem. There
Yeah.
we go.
And
Ah.
it's gone too.
Volatile reaction is not working for me for some reason.
Sad.
Unlucky.
Got so many things on him.
Durovich comes around the corner and says, "Oh, the bitch boy is dead! Oh, fuck!
I'm not a witch.
Blessed. My grand scheme."
Hey, you guys lucked
My
out.
love has come and gone.
Meow.
Okay.
Oh.
Reflex save, Grundok.
Thundark versus Ice Worm.
Hey, no damage.
Nice.
Jinbei.
Alrighty, I'm going to try to leap across the river.
All right.
Is that a long jump?
You can easily make that with a leap for one
Alright.
action.
Alright, I'm trying to get down here to Tem. Yeah.
Boom.
And I will I guess it's one action to leap, one action to move, and then
Yep,
I will
you have
use
one
my
left.
last action. I have a minor healing potion that I will pour into Tem's mouth.
All right.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate
There
it.
you go.
Hey, 6.
A
whopping
six.
damage.
That is all I got.
6
All
damage.
right.
I'll take it.
Oh, wait,
Alright,
no, you're not
no-
unconscious. There we go.
That is Jinbei's turn.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, the ice worms. Seeing there's only two, well, it's just these two and those two left, and they're very low. They're gonna go look for easier prey.
Uh-oh. Me and Tem down here.
Yeah, I don't like
20
that.
health between us.
They go into the tunnel that the Empress dug, and you don't know where they went.
Oh.
I dropped the bomb down the tunnel. I'm kidding.
Do it.
Vigil's turn. Vigil will stand up and get away from that tunnel over here.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
So these worms aren't here anymore? Or they're just down the tunnel?
wait, which ones?
These.
Oh wait, I forgot to hide
Oh,
them.
okay.
And we'll throw a guidance on Farron.
Ew.
Alright, Sargov, stand put. Tem, you're prone.
Okay, I'll use an action to get up.
Okay.
Get up, stand up. Let's see. I'm thinking here. Is this a signal?
No, I'm just clicking on top of Shannon cursor's there, so I'm just clicking on top of Shannon's.
Hey!
All right. In that case, since we're 2 actions left, I'll just have.
Oh, Aqua to demanifested because you
Yeah,
were
he
one of
would've.
the dying.
Oh no!
I'll do haunting him on this one. Towards this
Okay.
one. At least try to do something.
Oh my god, they have critically succeeded both times.
All right, then my turn is over.
Alright.
Can they even
Grundok.
hear
Okay,
things?
Asaya will take 2 actions. I will give her 2 actions with my
I don't know.
1 act. I'll give her 3 actions with my 2 actions
Okay.
to run up here. And she will, this one is still my prey, so she will bite.
We're too high.
Nom.
Ah.
I'm
That's
not.
Not able to get
that's
any
unfortunate.
substantial amount.
And then she will claw.
Nice. That'll hit.
Okay.
Give him the old John Claw.
16 damage. That's exactly its HP. It's
Hey.
Nice.
Aside MVP, this fucking
True.
Like-
Yeah.
And then I have 1 action left, so I will.
this one
I will
is
take.
very low.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 shots with my thing. I think I can do that.
Is
It's
it your
not-
prey?
Oh no, it's not. Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me
you
read
can only
the-
take the 2 for 1 as part of
The
your
hunted
against
shot
your
thing.
prey.
Oh, this is a Saya sheet. I'm like, why is that? Okay, I'll just shoot once then.
Okay.
Oh, like, where did my arrows go? I found it. Pacha.
31. That's a critical hit.
Let's go.
Kill it.
You impale all of the remaining ones with 1 arrow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Heyo.
got it like a nice
And-
worm shish kebab if we want it.
Yeah.
Rah.
There are no other worms in sight. The other ones seem to have disappeared.
There's still a hole right
Damn.
here, right from where the
Yeah.
big lady.
Is that the
popped
one
out.
where the worms disappeared into?
Oh,
No,
No,
disappeared,
they
like-
disappeared over here.
But like all of these connect.
Yeah.
That's where she's burrowed.
oh, that wasn't really. That kind of sucked. Ow.
Kind of.
Could have been worse, but it wasn't great. Oh, I want to. Can this worm pile move off me so I can move my token real quick? Oh,
I don't want to be in the worms anymore.
I don't. Yeah, I need to get over here with everyone else. Oh.
Yeah, so you all regroup. Very wounded, covered in worm guts and corpses.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
I'd make antidotes, but we can't drink them.
Oh, that's right. I'm sickened.
Eventually, the pain subsides
Oh,
enough
okay.
for you to, yeah. So yeah, you guys alone, and at this point, armed guards rush over, and people are like, what happened here? The floor covered in ice.
You're just in time.
Bombs
Balls
erupted from the
should see-
ground. Just everywhere. Some of them went in the
They're-
hole.
They're looking down the hole with lanterns and everything. Oh, it's getting bad.
Has this happened before?
A few on the outskirts of the city, but nowhere this far in. I mean, this is right in the middle. These attacks are getting worse.
Yeah, 2 of us nearly died.
Yeah. Good on you for fighting them off like that.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Mentally remembering these people not wanting to pay us to take care of this issue.
Yeah.
Like,
That's the council.
That's the government.
All right, well, we're gonna clean this
the
up.
council. We're the council
We
now.
commend your service.
Thank you.
Yeah, nothing to it. Kind of sucked though, but thanks.
Y'all have
I
any
don't suppose you
healers?
know there's somewhere we could
Any like
rest and recuperate.
any services for healing on the house or something, since we did good deed for the town.
Well, we could.
Just some clean beds to bleed out in.
Well, of course, you can sleep in any of the halls that are around here. They're always free.
Yeah, but
I'm sure somebody there could help patch you up.
all right. Because we only get so much back on a rest in Pathfinder. You only get like a certain amount of health back. You don't get all your health back, so we need to heal.
I got.
We also got like 3
healing
people with med
kit.
kits.
Yeah, I got a healing kit.
All right.
All right.
You got any clerics or something that could just do like a quick little like poof?
Maybe check with the priests of the Heartlight.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks.
So where are you headed?
Guess one of the halls to take a little nap.
Yeah.
Patch
Let's
your
go check.
wounds.
Let's go check with the priest first. See if they can heal us up before we rest.
Yeah. That's fair.
Sure, yeah. You as you approach this Heartlight, one of the priests rushes up and is concerned and says, "Whoa, what happened?"
We did a great service to the town just now. Worms erupted from the ground. It was awful. We fought them off, saved everybody's lives. It was quite an event.
Please stay still.
Oh,
And clutching a small pearl amulet, says some magical words, and will cast. I'm just gonna ping it off of a vigil sheet, so I don't have to. Will hit you all with a 43
let's go.
healing.
That 43.
Hey, gets me
Alright,
back up to full.
Doesn't get me to full, but it gets me plenty more than I had.
Yup.
So all of your wounded and sickened conditions are cleared.
Hey.
Oh. May
These
the light
worms,
warm
they-
you.
They were
Oh,
just regular worms.
No,
You
they
look
were those.
torn apart.
Yeah, they were the
and
icy
frostbite.
worms.
They were cold.
They were
Ice
cold.
worms.
Fucking
And a giant one, too.
Not to brag, but we've been conscripted by the council to go fight off those ruffian.
scripted ourselves.
The council believes in us greatly, and we're going to do a great service for the city by eradicating these menaces to the town.
I'm glad
Yeah,
that
what
they're
do you-
finally doing something about it.
May the light warm you, and thank you for your service.
Of course. You as well. Good luck on your quest.
Of course.
With this wave of healing washing over all of you, Tuya, the singing and the humming has increased in volume as this energy washes over you. We
Your
still
mic's
can't
up.
hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Can I understand anything they're saying yet, or no?
No, it is just
Cool.
notes, no actual words.
Cool. I'm going crazy. That's fun.
It's to you know music. Are they saying a word through? I don't know what word they
The
say.
notes are spelling
Yeah,
out a word.
maybe the notes are spelled. It's a
There's
message.
not many letters there, but there's some.
It's Cage. C-H-E-E.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh shit.
that's bad. We're good, depending.
I mean, it was a bird.
Anyways.
Nah, I'm good. All right. So you guys are going to go find a hall
Place
then?
of rest.
Yeah.
Good. So you go looking and you find these large kind of pavilions where there's a big communal kitchen. It looks like people just kind of walk in and wander in and take plates of food and everything. And there is you can see through the back, there is a doorway that leads into a big room with lines of bunks stacked on top of each other. And there's an attendant behind the counter, like serving the food and everything. But as far as you can tell here, no money is changing hands
Hey,
Cool.
at all.
Our favorite type of food, free.
Yeah.
is
So
the
what?
first of all, is everyone in the city a dwarf that we've seen?
Yeah.
Predominantly, like everybody.
Yeah, every
Okay.
so often, like in that line, some of the other mercenaries or like people traveling for an audience weren't dwarves, but I would say like 99% of the population of this town are dwarves.
So like all the priests have been dwarves, and the people
Yes.
running this establishment is a dwarf. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a very insular community, yeah.
gotta love the dwarven hospitality.
Puts food in my belly and it gives me a nice place to rest, and yeah. Gotta love
Alright.
Dwarven hospitality.
Be a little respectful, please.
No.
The food here is a bunch of different fried mushrooms, as well as some like long dried and salted. It looks almost like seaweed. Like strips, crunchy, crispy strips of it.
Bro, what if they made God, now I want mushroom sushi.
Yeah. And you can take like a plate or whatever, they have them like set out already. And yeah, you guys sit down and rest. When you want to, you can always head on into the room and go to sleep. But what are you doing for the rest of the evening?
I didn't mention it in combat, but Asaya has a new combat token because she's a mature polar bear now. So I changed the artwork.
I saw that.
Throwing
Looks
it out
nice.
there. She's going raw. She's
becoming more ferocious.
she's matured now. It's also like a yawn because she's sleepy.
Durovich has taken out his sea serpent, like ivory pipe, and is just
Whoa,
smoking
oh.
it kind of relaxedly. Just chilling. He'll heal up Tim's wounds, patch him up a little bit because he looked a little extra hurt, and retire fairly wordlessly unless approached by someone.
Okay.
There's nothing we gotta do in town still, right? Because we got the whole rest of the day before we can rest again.
Yeah. Well,
Did we
if-
ever get? Sorry.
No, you're good.
Did we ever get the claws for?
Did
No.
we?
It'll take a few days to make those, so if you wanted to commission them, you could.
I don't know how long we'll be down there, but
But we'll come back and we can pick them up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, another
you-
thing would be
yeah,
to
you
find a
can commission
stable
them.
for Steve.
Yeah, wait,
That
are
way,
we keeping Steve? Because if we're
Yes.
not, there's no point in. I mean, we're supposed
I mean,
to
we have to return
though.
him in a month. So
Oh, in a month?
we
Okay.
either or
Oh yeah, we rented his ass.
we rented him. So
Right.
I don't particularly care to get him new claws if we're just gonna give him back. Like, that
Right,
sounds like
and
a
we
lot
won't-
of...
Yeah.
We're gonna protect him anyway. Like,
Stable is
The-
fine
there's
just because
a-
then we can put the dog in the thing because
Isn't the dog dead?
no, the dog's
No.
alive.
No, the dog got
Dead dog
saved by
lived.
DM's
Oh,
grace.
that's right. That's right.
Okay,
So,
fine, it's whatever.
Stable is
I don't
fine
think
if we
it's
don't
super
want to
pressing.
bring him.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Just
I'm done.
You did notice there was a stable by the docks where people
Boy,
stored,
stable
their
hand.
horses.
We could have dropped them off there, yeah.
How's it going, young stable hand? How you doing?
I'm actually 57 years old.
Oh, quite a youngin.
Yeah, dwarves.
Yeah, and dwarf years, yeah.
Yeah, by my age, you're quite a youngin.
Oh yeah, my beard is just getting in.
Oh, a wee lad. How much to rent a stable for a little bit?
It's free if you're staying in the city.
Oh, perfect. Oh wait, Tuya, pop him out.
Steve.
Just Steve appears and goes, "Rah!" And the guy's like, "Whoa! That's the ugliest horse I've ever seen."
Oi,
That's good because he's not a horse.
he's
Oh,
a frog.
No.
He's
What
not
does
that
he
either.
eat?
I don't know really what we've been feeding him.
He's been
That's
hunting
been-
it himself.
Yeah.
Worms.
Just give him whatever.
Okay.
Like,
Well, the rations that we have feed him.
He's kind of eaten anything.
that's what I'm
that
saying.
you've
Like, we just
thrown
were
at
kind of
him.
giving him whatever.
Works for me.
He has not been picky.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna give, from my inventory, since I just bought a shit ton of
Rations.
rations, one
Yeah.
thing.
Ration
This
gun.
boy eats shins.
Okay.
So it's like 7 charges.
Okay.
And we'll be back soon. We're staying in the city, but we're doing some work for the council, so we'll be back.
Okay. Oh, that's you?
Oh,
Oh.
yup.
I'm glad somebody's finally doing something.
Oh, happy to help.
All right. I'll keep him safe for you.
Thanks. His name is Steve, by the way.
Oh, Steve.
Oi.
What kind of name is? Where is that name from?
Steve.
Yeah.
It's just Steve.
Stephen?
Oh, okay.
Short for Steve.
We do not explain it, we just keep
Stefan.
repeating it.
he gets uncomfortable and leads Steve into the stable.
No more questions.
Devon.
All right. Anything else we got accomplished before time for bed?
Was there a library in town? Like,
There are a few, yeah.
Oh.
oh
Wait, I don't care
now
about
that
books.
I know that there's Aether in the big ball, can Farron just go look at either like a couple libraries or just one, just to see if there's anything in ancient Cerulean in there?
Anything written in ancient Cerulean?
Yeah, or like about it even. Like.
Oi, Farron, you want some help?
I was gonna say, I'll go with
Sure.
them.
Yeah.
I want to read a religious text and find all the sacrilegious stuff.
Yeah, I
Okay.
kind of want to look at the religious stuff too.
We're all going
Yeah.
for completely
Books.
different reasons. It's all about like
You all
the
head
three
to
books.
you head to the section of the library that like nobody ever goes to, like the religion section,
Oh, yeah.
and start looking around. You do find several books on like the Heartlight, how it is an object that people kind of it's something that they brought with them. This is what the legend around it says, is this is something that these dwarves brought with them when they tunneled up into the material plane from the world that they lived in. This is an artifact of their world that they brought with them, and it is like one of the last remaining fragments they have of like their previous culture before they came to Solaris. And it is supposedly the divine vessel of a god's power that radiates out and protects them. And the general belief in this, the tenets of this religion are of hospitality. Like it is it's freely given, nothing expected in return. and all that, and of basically pursuing your happiness and finding your passion or that one goal that you want to accomplish is what is expected of everybody. To like find that one thing that they want to do is the commandment to followers of it. And as far as rituals go, there's not a lot. Leaving offerings to the divine vessel itself is usually done in the form of planting plants around it and everything. There's no record of it ever making any noise. There's no record of it ever going out or anything. It's eternal light all the time and all that. That's it. Were you looking for anything specific other than that?
Anything about ether?
I will,
Any. Go first.
with regards to this, I will be looking for anything, because as you said before, and I know most dwarves follow like the mountain as their religion, so I want to find out anything. If this was brought when they came to this world, I want to see if there's anything that talks about why this is the only place that still really uses this and everything else has shifted to a different religion.
Mm-hmm.
Like why this isn't the main one for all the dwarves.
Yeah, it seems like from what you can read, when the dwarves were in their world, they were very isolated from each other. The different groups were isolated from each other. So other groups of dwarves that burrowed up into Solaris throughout the rest of the world wouldn't have even known that this thing existed at the time. It describes their world as a maze of tunnels and rock that they're continually like carving out and burrowing through, and they broke into Solaris by burrowing up into it from underground. So the reason that other dwarves wouldn't know about this is because they didn't know it
Right.
existed then.
Cool.
Where are we at right now?
Library.
Libraries,
The
Researching
archives
the-
or
the
just
Heartlight?
any library?
Just a
No,
regular library.
Regular.
various things.
Just a
Oh,
general
gotcha.
library.
I'm looking for
awesome.
books by Durovich.
Can I try and find a book on, I guess, musical notes?
Yeah. You
I
can
don't
get, like,
know.
a music for dummies kind of book.
Yes.
teaches you the scale and all that stuff. Yeah.
So it's the book said that the Heartlight came from the plane of the dwarves, right?
Yeah, they
Okay,
brought
but-
it with them.
But other
From their
dwarves
world.
wouldn't know about the Heartlight.
Yeah, because individual groups of dwarves in their home world were completely isolated from each other.
Okay. Okay.
So like this group, the Vocurndol group, brought it with them, and then other dwarves throughout the years burrowed up as well, eventually digging in, but they never found or at least as far as you know, they haven't found anything like this before, at least the ones that Grundok knows of, and Durovich hasn't heard of any others that have found something like this. And there is no record of like how they found it in their world, just that it was brought from their world, like they had it there. There's no records that you can find of how it was found in the first place.
Interesting. Okay.
Any reference to any other deities that this one would have, like any sort of pantheon of gods that this one would have been a part of, or is this like the only deity mentioned in these texts?
There's no official name given to it other than the Heartlight or anything else like that. It seems to just be a completely
Independent
independent
entity
thing.
kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah, they don't really, at least none of these texts really know anything about it.
It's just this group has worshipped this thing,
Yeah, it's something that's just been passed down
and
over
they're too
generations.
isolated to really have any contact with any sort of other.
hmm
Gotcha.
The music theory book would be 5 silver to you. Anything else?
Anything written in ancient Cerulean or about
Um,
Aether?
no, you don't find any. I mean, nothing beyond like the basics.
Yeah,
Nothing that
okay.
would really interest you.
Okay. Damn. Maybe there'll be some in the archives.
I'll look for some crafting stuff, like any like crafting guidebooks or something.
Yeah, you could find the crafting book, which is, you know, gives you all the basic recipes if you wanted to buy that.
Sure.
Multiple.
Yeah, it's
people
1
use that.
silver. All right, so anything else you guys want to do before you head to bed?
Can multiple people use that? Shannon asked, or will they?
Each person has to have it because you have to have the formula with you to craft something, like all the diagrams and stuff.
Do they have multiple copies?
Yeah, it's the most ubiquitous crafting book in the world. So yeah. Yep. So I'll put it in the chat in case anybody wants to buy it or whatever.
Thank you.
That helps me.
Yeah.
immensely.
So other than looking for books, your circadian rhythm is telling you that it's getting close to sleep time at least. However, you've noticed that the city never stops. Like people are constantly going around. It's always light out because of the Heartlight.
Yeah.
Industry never stops. It is around the clock production around here.
Well, I am quite sleepy. Anyone want to read me bedtime story? Just kidding. Okay.
Durovich, you do find one copy of a book of one of your books, but it's really hard to tell that it is your book because the cover has been ripped off and it's all battered and tattered and all that and everything. But you do see that it is a copy of The Wrong Dwarf.
Ah, it has seen some use. This is good. I will sign the first page, which is now the front cover. And put it back on the shelf.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
When are we wanting to craft that thing, Jack? Is that just after we do all this?
I don't anymore. I don't have the money.
Oh. Is this the 2 gold thing again?
No, this is the like 180 gold thing.
I was about to kick your ass.
Or 120 or something. Yeah. No. Ronan gave me. Grundok donated 2 to me. Time for bed.
All right. So yeah, you guys head back to the hall, go to sleep.
Clean my gun.
Tuya, as you're heading back down, the humming and everything, in between the like hums and notes, you do hear like individual words forming. You hear child and then several other words. I can see you. And more hums and everything. Heart. And then some unintelligible another. And then something else. Lost. And the hum continues.
Oh no.
Shackles.
No.
Oh god, okay.
Child. Spoopy.
Oh, I would send a note that we're in Vocurndol and planning to fight some, or planning to do some service down here for the city.
Okay.
I'll be
The
very
device.
vague specifically. Yeah.
All right.
The device, correct. Yeah.
All right.
I will pull Tuya aside at some point.
Okay.
Cool.
Oi!
What?
Oh! I'm just saying hello and you got act so rude about it.
You gotta learn to say hello nicer than oi.
Hello! How was that?
The same.
The same.
Doodle-o!
You can
Better?
stop. You can just stop.
All right. Anyway, you know anything about? You was looking pretty intensely at some of that religious stuff earlier with us in the library. You know anything about religion?
Little.
You know anything about the eternal flame?
I mean, what people know around here about it.
You know anything? How I say this? I'm trying to suss out if you're a knock or not. I'm trying to figure out what I feel comfortable sharing with you.
Well, she does have a I lick our face tattoo.
Oh, so you ain't with the eternal flame much?
I know
Ain't
about it.
you ain't a fan?
I'm not a follower.
All right.
Why? Why do you want to know?
I'll tell you a little bit later. Not sure how I feel about this right now, to be honest with you.
Why did you bring it up?
Just because you were a person of religion, it looked like, and I wanted to know what you knew about it. But it didn't
Well-
seem like you were willing to share much about what you know about it, so that's fine.
I was interested in whatever that thing is.
Alright. Watch out later.
Okay. Cool. I walk back to the group. Like, that was really weird, okay.
Yeah, so while you guys are in this hall, there are several dwarves around you. A lot of them look like factory workers. They got their clothes stained, some of their hands are dirty, and they are talking about a bunch of different rumors that they've heard as to what the source of the wintry weather around them is. Some of the rumors that you hear are that there's a great white worm nested nearby, and that's what's causing all the ice. Others say that a door to another world has opened, or that some sort of wizard has gone mad and cursed the land, or that it is some sort of divine punishment from another god that has decided to direct its ire at them. All sorts of different rumors. That's what the talk of this Great Hall is at the moment, or Common Hall. And y'all head to sleep.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
All right, make sure you guys hit that rest button.
Smack that
Yes,
rest button.
please. Smack that rest button.
Hey, thanks for watching.
Our-
Make sure
our
you
viewers are gonna
smash
watch
that
our-
rest button.
Smash that subscribe.
And it's the next day. What's the plan?
Oh,
rest
good
button.
morning.
I
We
will
will-
pull Durovich aside in the morning.
Oh, fuck. Good morning.
Oi,
You know, in Novir, we share a morning coffee before we have conversation. This is quite rude to me.
all right. Well, where can we get
Oh,
some
you
coffee?
got
That was
coffee.
me, asshole.
Wait, you got coffee?
Novir.
All right. Well, we can't get any coffee then. So, what you want?
No,
You got
no,
any?
you
Yeah,
called
but
me
we-
into this conversation.
Right, but you just said that we can only get coffee in Novia. So, what am I going to do about that?
No, there's no substitute. I just want you to know I'm pissed off. What's up?
Okay, well, whatever. I don't care. Question. You on a job now, yeah?
Yes.
You ever take more than one job at a time, or you only do one and then?
No, I take multiples. As I said to you a few days ago, a couple weeks now, maybe. There are many people at play, and yes, I owe allegiance to whoever hired me. However, I also owe allegiance first and foremost to Daddy, and Daddy needs more information about what is going on. I'm Daddy, by the way.
Because I'm looking at Austin and he was confused, so
This is Noviri's word for me.
I'm regretting this.
Everybody in
conversation a
Novir
little
calls
bit.
themselves
Yeah.
daddy.
I'm not ready for that lore I just created.
All right, I'm a
Makari will
past
remember
that.
that.
Makari, I know, and Archibald.
Hmm.
What do you
Double
ask? Do you have
resistant.
another assignment for me? Another task?
Possibly, yeah.
I absolutely would be up for hearing it. What is up, Grundok buddy?
I will pull out my pin.
All
You know what
point?
the- No, not a pen, you fool. You know
Oh,
what this
pin.
is? The symbol, you know?
What is it?
Cleansing flame.
Do I know what that is? Okay. Yes, of course. I know all about the cleansing flame. Pretty much everything.
I think you know a lot of stuff in general, but I don't think you know everything about this.
Well, we shall find out, yes?
But that's what I'm hiring you for. I want you to find out everything about it.
Are you one of the cleansing flame?
On paper,
But you don't like them.
correct.
Why don't you like them?
They're fucking insane. That's why I don't like them.
Well, why did you... Well, no, I understand that part, but why did you join them if they were fucking insane in the first place?
You ever been part of a cult before?
Yes, a few times. See, there was a short story I wrote called The Man Within the Crowd. This did not get picked up by my editor. Unfortunately, it was not very nice of them to cast this aside. But yes,
Alright, I
it
think we're getting
detailed
off
my...
topic.
Oh, okay, sorry, yes. Anyway, cults are way more fun as a follower, but you make more money as the leader.
All right. Well, it's not really fun when you find out that the stuff that you're doing ain't really kosher, if you will. You know?
Is that... I'm gonna leave that right there.
They don't got that word in Novia.
No, it's more of a Feldarin thing, but like old Feldar is kind of odd.
Basically,
And-
a bunch of crazies, and I want to take them
Right.
down from the inside. So I need
Did
you
they-
to find out
did they-
more about them
Okay. Did they wrong you in some way, or you just...
in many
What?
ways. But yes, they did.
So you just have this desire in your heart to see them taken down? What a noble thought, Grundok.
I am quite a noble person at heart.
This is not how I would describe you after traveling with you for so long, but we shall see, yes? So, find out more about the cleansing flame, sure, yes.
Right.
What is the end goal? Do you want me to help you take them down?
If you're willing, I would like all the help I could get. I'm sure it's going to be much more of an undertaking than I am up for by myself.
Yes, I think I can see the title of the book now. Through the fire and the flames. Yes, this will go nicely.
I like it already. I would buy a
Yes.
copy for sure.
We
right off the shelf.
we unite with the great worms in the sky and become Dragon Force.
Oh, I thought okay. worm with a Y, not an O. Got it.
Yes,
Understood.
no, worm with the Y.
Yams.
Sorry, yes.
Yeah.
So
Not
yes,
like worms, just
let me just write down this new lead. Take an hour of this conversation to talk through this new lead, and I will start
Oh yeah,
investigating.
I'll share with you
them.
everything I know.
Good, please do. Yes, thank you. Oh, now I know everything that I already knew. Of course.
Yeah. What else can I tell you that you don't know? Nope, you probably know all the stuff.
Do you
that-
have any
I know, like-
ex-flames there? Flames, nice. Good one, Dorovich. Any babe?
Oh, maybe no,
Oh.
not a babe. Not
Oh.
a babe. Not a babe. Nope.
Oh.
That's gonna make the next sentence real awkward about what I'm about to say, but definitely not a lover of any kind.
All right.
But my mother might still be associated with them. Hard to tell.
Let me write this down so I don't
Mommy
forget,
issues.
because what the fuck? I now understand why it is Ronin character, yes.
Unintentional, mind you.
Uh-huh.
But you see, as you might know, I'm from the Udlus clan. And
Yes, know all about that.
through the ties to the cleansing flame, my family was kind of torn apart a bit. Made things pretty rough for us, so I've been working for them out of first to find out what happened to her, and then the more that I did, the more I realized just how fucked up they are. So
Are you telling me you made 2 characters in one campaign whose mother was a slave to a cult?
to be fair, I didn't really contribute to that idea in the first one. I kind of forgot that happened with the first one. But yeah, I mean, well,
I see.
I wouldn't say a slave. My mother kind of willingly joined this one, but I feel
No,
like
that
it was.
is what happened the first time too.
Then I suppose so. Yeah.
That is totally fine. It is good
But
idea.
this time I got
Whoever-
Polo there, so you know it's different.
the way better deal than some twink. Anyway,
My animal
Okay.
companion's a twink.
so if we, wow, that's a new isekai.
Sounds like a raunchy Judy Blume book, you know, like my Polo
Judy
pictures. Yeah.
I'm a ranger in a fantasy world, and my animal companion's a
And
twink
it's
from
a
another
twink.
world.
With a smartphone. Fuck. My train of thought. So if we find your mother, do you want to save her, or do you want me to shoot her from 600 feet away?
Well, I mean, we gotta find out.
There's
I would avoid the shooting, if possible.
Oh,
But you know, it's like solid Scientology. Sometimes you get in too deep and they don't hear reason and stuff like that. So I'm not sure if that's what happened to her, or if she is like the Mormons. You know, some people get out of it and you're not. I don't know.
what the fuck are you talking about? This is not
are
a
the-
kosher conversation.
These are very popular cults over here. You're not familiar with Scientology and the Mormons?
What is going on in this?
Last thing
What
I
are we
remember
holding this
about
up
my
for?
cult adventure was drinking some purple potion and passing out for a few days. Everyone else was taking quite a nap when I woke up. Anyway, really think about that one at home.
You don't need to think about that one.
No.
Jesus.
I'm not big on the cults. I don't know that one, so I'm just gonna move past that.
I have
and
poison resist too. It is not something to...
Okay.
Who knew that's
okay,
all it took? Anyway.
I don't know these references, but all right.
Oh no!
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not a part
No,
of this
I
one because it
didn't
sounds really
serve
bad.
it.
So I'm not contributing to these conversations.
Anyway, okay, yes, I would love to help. Is there like financial gains to be had, or is this just for glory? I'm fine with just
Oh.
glory, but I like being paid too.
I mean, they're a pretty extensive trade network and stuff, and they have a lot of resources, so we can always just take whatever we want from them.
Sounds good.
They are
Let's.
very much interwoven in a lot of underdealings. I may have contributed to some of that already since we've been traveling together. Just throwing it out there.
Hmm.
Gotta keep up appearances still, you know. Like I can't let them know.
After all of these years of stalking the flames, at least I find myself ready to quench them.
Who are you talking
It
to?
is
I'm over here.
fortunate. No, shut up! I'm not finished yet.
Oh, my bad.
It is fortunate that the weather is
Pull out my
turning
bucket of water and
rainy
I start
soon.
like sprinkling.
Thank you. Yes. Ah.
Pulls out his cigarette, covers it from the rain.
Well, let's go kill some icicle men. Come on.
All right, let's go.
All right, you
God.
wake up, eat some breakfast from the shroom bar, and you,
Room bar.
yeah.
Yo.
That's why the city functions 100% of the time. Is they're constantly microdosing LSD, like shrooms.
Psilocybins.
I'll introduce them to Dreamtime tea. It'll be great.
Oh God.
I could learn how to make that.
You could.
I
So
could.
you guys go down several levels in the city. You go
Did we drop
down
Steve?
several.
Oh yeah, never mind. My brain died. I forgot we dropped Steve off.
Get it together, Tara.
Off.
No.
Keep with it, come on.
You,
Are we
you
dropping Scout
taking-
off?
No, Scout is in
cache?
the wand of pet storing.
Okay,
Scout
gotcha.
is currently sleeping one off.
We're using him as a
Near-death
sacrifice so
experience.
I can get temp HP?
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
All in favor.
Anyway, we go down several floors. Nice, Austin.
Morbius, no!
Man, you find these
Scout's actually a vampiric dog. That's why he's
large
alive.
mining shafts that have been completely boarded up with wood, and you see there are soldiers down here repairing large holes in these barricades. There's a pile of rocks next to it that they're also about to start stacking up. Try to reinforce the entrance to this place, and when you approach, they turn and say, the one on the right says, "Stop right there, this place is off limits." And then the one on the left is like, "Oh wait, hey, I think that's them."
It's been
It was
decreed. We're allowed
decreed.
to-
Oh, it was decreed. And, they start clearing the rubble away, leaving a small, like, dwarf-sized gap in the barricade.
Perfect. Well,
Oh,
come
just the
along.
right size.
I crawl through.
Asaya shoulder checks some of the boulders out of the way and stuff to make it a bigger hole.
Clears the way for everyone.
And you go into this mine shaft. Immediately you're hit with a blast of cold air. You've gotten relatively used to like the 50-degree weather that's been in the caves down here, but this is something like up on the surface near Burkul. Like, it is freezing cold. There's flurries of snow in the air, and there's a thin sheet of ice going along the center of the shaft with so the center is kind of dipped down a bit and it's covered in ice, and then the sides are raised up and are mostly clear. But within the ice, you can see these tracks for like carts and stuff have been frozen. The lights still flicker here, these orange lights that you saw lining the tunnel leading up here. You're no longer deep enough for the magical darkness to be much of a problem. You're a lot closer to the surface now. It was hard to notice as you were escaping, but you were slowly going uphill as you were rowing away from Vituriel. And you hear this kind of crackling, this faint crackling noise. Tuya, the entire early morning, there's been no more words, but the humming and the wordless singing has continued
So,
throughout your morning. No more words, though.
does the music, if I think back to my time with the Eternal Flame, does
Mhm.
the music sound familiar at all?
This is the voice.
Wow,
Yeah,
perfect
this is the
timing.
voice. Make a religion check.
This is Tuya flashback music.
Just a religion check, or would it be Eternal Flame lore?
Oh yeah, if you have Eternal Flame lore, that's much better, yeah. Ooh, nice. Let me think. $27, that's pretty high. So, now that you've gotten used to like hearing it over and over and over again, you do have Tuya flashback to you, very tiny, when you were still being raised in the Eternal Flame temple. You do remember sneaking around the halls at night and finding
At night?
one of the very high-ranking priestesses there, alone in one of the at one of the shrines to the eternal flame in the temple, singing a song like this, but she caught you and immediately stopped and basically told you to not sing that song. Like, don't try to, like, don't go around singing that. You'll get in trouble.
Okay. Okay.
When Rhea sings the song after the white heron cup in Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
I'll get you the name of that priestess afterwards.
Stephanie.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Stephanie. The
I
most
think okay.
devout flameo.
Okay. So you guys are walking through this tunnel, water dripping from ahead, and then you can watch it drip and then freeze into a icicle all the way down, just in real time, as it is freezing cold in here. You're having to put back on your winter clothes as if you were on the surface to avoid getting too cold. Luckily, there's not as much wind down here and all that, so you don't have to deal with a winter wolf elixir or something to survive.
Good, because I don't need any.
Yeah. And then you are moving through these tunnels, winding back and forth. Are you going to a specific destination, or are you just wandering around looking around?
We're following the icy bits.
Okay, like following
Oh my
where
God.
it goes.
Yeah, where it's most icy and cat problems.
Why are you doing
Oh my
that?
gosh.
Don't climb on that.
What's
Your pussy is very acrobatic.
Cease.
Wow. You know?
What's
I
the
don't
order that you're walking in?
Very
Grundok
loose.
and I are in the front.
Well, no,
Stupid.
I am ranged. I am not near the front.
I'm in the front because we can see the best, you ding
Yeah, but
dong.
you're also
it's
a
not dark.
survivalist.
Oh, I am the survivalist.
You
that's
could
right.
probably find where we're going the best.
It's not dark, right? Like you said, there's no.
There's
we
no
have-
magical darkness down here.
But we can still see
Is it
farther
regular
because we have
darkness?
enhanced
Okay.
darkness. Yeah.
I will be second in line.
All right, I'll be last.
Okay.
Oh,
Tuya is first
I do have something that might
Yeah.
help. I don't know if it'll help us.
because that's what Tuya typically like sneaks
called
ahead, kind of.
Melt all
Yeah.
portals.
I with like it being a cave and stuff. I don't want to be too far ahead, but I'm fine with being.
Yeah,
slightly
and I'll be
ahead.
behind.
All right, Tuya's in front, Grundok, then the rest of us.
Tuya, what's your passive, or what's your perception DC? 10 plus your perception.
Where is my perception?
On the left side of your sheet, underneath your AC.
Oh, I have a plus 13.
So a 23. All right. You are following the source of this ice. And at some point, you come across this large circular door in the wall with runes inscribed all around it. A sheet of thick ice covers the entire thing up on the wall, and then the ice continues down the passage to the right. The door is just gigantic, so like 20-foot diameter, towering over. You see part of the mine has been excavated around it. These sigils go up and around the outside, and there is a circle a raised circle in the middle of it, but the entire thing is just frozen over with this freezing cold ice.
I'll smack the ice with the butt of my hex render. Try to break it at all.
Sure, make an attack.
Oh.
Do I recognize the symbols or anything?
Yeah, you know them from somewhere. They are some sort of arcane rune that you have seen somewhere. You hit the ice and not so much of a chunk comes off of it. It seems as hard as rock.
I will put my dagger and I'll use something blunt and start like hammering in like a chisel. See if
Sure. Yeah, you try to go in and it's like steel. You almost dull the point of your dagger.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, this is how you break your dagger.
Good thing I don't use it. Pretty thick
Is
ice.
this the whole same size as the seals?
Oh, it's not a hole. It's like a raised kind of protrusion.
Oh. Is it though?
Yeah.
Okay.
like
No, is it the same size?
Hold
Is
it
it
up
the
against
same?
the ice.
Is it the same size as the?
It's slightly bigger.
Okay.
What
Sorry,
did you
Tara.
say, Tara?
I want to light a torch and hold it up against the ice.
Okay. It does not melt.
Okay.
Maybe they have like RFIDs. Maybe we hold it up to the little circular thing and it'll go beep beep and open right up.
All right. How?
We'll hold
how high
both
is
of the seals
Do I
we
have-
have up there.
Oh, I thought I had the. No, I have a key to somewhere else. That's right. Dragon Tower.
Okay.
You said this door is
So you-
massive. How high is the seal hole protrusion?
So it's like in the center, so it's 10 feet up.
Ah, never mind.
I can try
Perhaps
that
we
for
need-
you.
On somebody's shoulders.
Oh yeah, sorry. That is like that's pretty tall for me. Anyway,
All right. So what are you doing to it?
I mean, I think I'm what 5'9". Actually, Jinbei's on the short side. 5'7". Let's go.
air vault.
Farron's taller than you. No, wait, we're the same height. I lied.
I'm 5'9" too.
I'm 5'7".
Is everybody in this party 5'9"? How tall?
I'm 5'7". I'm 5'7".
It's 5'11".
4'3", baby. Let's go.
Is
I
10
think I'm
tallest?
4'5".
Tara's character
Am
is
I
taller
taller?
than mine, and she will probably never let me live it down.
I've never been tall before.
I'm 4'6".
Jill.
I'm a tall boy.
I'm curious.
Not very.
It's not on her sheet.
She's
but
very
Fucking
short.
Jill!
She, I
it's
think
described
that
her as
she was
very
like,
small.
Yeah.
she was like 5'1".
She's a
5'3",
self-insert.
something
She's
like that.
short.
Yeah, she's very
Yeah.
tiny.
So
Very sure with.
so Jinbei can like get up there at least to hold it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one are you holding up?
I'll
six
take them
seal.
one at a time. 6 seal.
6th first. Okay.
Yeah.
So this isn't the one that goes to the
Mm.
Adelant
Right.
Tower.
Yeah,
Right.
Sue's
Yeah.
5'3". I went back and looked in our chat.
All right.
Oh wait, no, that's
Amazing.
wrong thing.
5'3". God, we're all short. Except
Well,
for
no, that
haven't
was the
identified
wrong
the other
campaign.
seal, right?
That was
Correct.
okay.
Okay. So you haven't identified that one yet.
Correct.
But you hold the 6th seal up to this door, and spiraling clockwise around, the sigils on both seals light up, and there is a crack as the door shifts a bit, and then it goes back.
Hmm.
The ice is a problem. I think we need to take care of the. Oh, forgot about that one.
Can I? I'll quick craft
you
a
do your shape
lesser,
charges thing, right?
alchemist fire. Do it?
Okay.
You do your shape charges. Don't you have something like that?
I
Don't you have
set
C4?
charges. Yeah. I'm just making sure it works before I put all my fire.
Yep, we all back away from the door.
We need Kit with her rockets.
Yeah.
Launch a bunch of bees at it. See what happens.
I'll toss a lesser at it. I need to roll an attack at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
Please roll for me.
Come on.
Okay, let me find one to put in my sheet, because this thing hates me.
Could always just use the bomb.
No,
We could use the bomb.
no. Let's not do that.
We just have Ren with the detonator,
I will cry.
and we're like really far away.
Yeah, it was super far.
Shit.
It splashes against it, and you see it kind of sizzles, but then you realize that it's water dripping from the ceiling, sizzling on the fire. You do see there is a small like crack that was made when the door shifted, but it doesn't look like it can expand anymore. But your fire doesn't melt the ice.
Damn.
Let's just
He's-
keep putting the steel up and see if we can just keep cracking.
That's what I was gonna say. Just keep
Yeah, like repeated attempts don't make the crack
Shit.
bigger.
Okay.
Boo.
This portal needs to go for this door to open, I feel.
I'll agree.
Probably.
Where is the portal?
I think
don't know.
we need to follow the ice.
I was afraid of that.
Can I
but okay.
pour some acid on it before we leave?
Sure. Make an attack roll.
Tits.
Almost a
Oh,
20.
Shannon.
I know. I'm sad.
You're not able to get it into this crack.
Okay.
Like you're trying to get it in there. You know that it's not affecting the ice itself, but yeah, you're
Okay.
not able to melt this ice. It is as if it is stone.
Sad.
Yeah, melt this ice.
So true.
I don't know. It felt sassy to me.
You said the tunnel branches off in one direction or two directions?
Yeah, so this is at the end of a T. And
Oh, yeah.
the one to the left has been caved
Perfect.
in. One to the right, the ice is just plastered all along the walls that way.
But it's passable. We can go that way. There's just
yeah,
ice
you
along
can.
the tunnel.
It's just completely covered in ice.
Well, this is the way we go.
It is the only way. So, yep.
We will be
Sounds
back,
good to me.
door. Get ready to open up. No more closed book.
The door does not
It's late.
respond.
Oh,
The door fucking try me, mate.
fucking piss off, mate.
So
We
you
head down the
continue
ice
down
tunnel.
the tunnel.
Yes,
All
sir.
right.
We continue
It
down the ice hole.
winds- Yeah, it winds
ice
and
hole.
curves. The temperature is steadily dropping. You can see your breath freezing in the air in front of you. Your nose runs and then immediately freezes until you enter. Well, no, you see
I
that
still have my heated cloak. I'm good.
you do have your heated cloak.
It just like
it is
shakes around a bunch and then they
Yeah,
feel
it's
warm.
fighting for dear life to keep up with the cold. It looks like at some point this mine ended in a dead end here.
Fine.
However, to the left, it looks like ice had coated the wall and then cracked, splitting a rock in half as the ice had cracked. So there's this large crack, vertical crack in the wall that looks like it has been widened artificially, and a cold wind is whistling through this crack.
Wind's howling.
Oh,
Wind's howling.
A lot of wind passing through that crack.
A lot of wind passing through this ice hole.
oh boy.
I would suggest we
peering
stop it up,
inside.
but that would be very unhealthy. Sorry, peering inside.
You can see there's light, some sort of bluish light coming from inside.
I think we found it.
Do you think my fists will have any effect on the ice hole?
Yeah.
And there's piles of snow that you can see, like big snow drifts. The whole place is covered in snow.
We climb through the ice hole.
All right, you climb through the ice hole. In the distance, you can see you are in some huge vaulted hall that is covered in ice. Giant icicles descend from the ceiling. The walls are plastered with this kind of spider webbing ice, and a snow kind of drifts from the ceiling, and a wind kind of whips through the whole place, streaming through the hole that you just came in. And in the center of the room, there is a large, like a vertical tear, as if somebody just took a knife on a canvas and just pulled down on it. But in reality, as you walk around, it kind of rotates with you. It's always head on to you. You can't seem to find another side of it. And through this tear, you can see just a flat, oh, it's more like a desert of snow with dunes over the, like, curving up and over, and there are these beams of blue energy kind of just from the outside, so from the edges of the tear going inside the tear, converging at some point in the distance inside. And snow and wind is blowing out of this tear, and you see some sort of movement inside of it. You are on the opposite end of the room, though, coming down these stairs that lead into the center of the Great Hall. You are about 100 feet away from the portal.
All right, Farron, throw your bomb in there.
No.
Might be
All
too
right.
far.
Throw a small one.
Yeah, get really close and then throw it in there.
No.
Are there any like crystals around the tear, like that seem to be like holding the
There's, like,
tear in
ice.
place? Oh, okay, but nothing like. Is there
I
anything?
think there's like a base of ice that's kind of like a frame of sorts.
How about this one? Is there
That's-
anything odd in here?
Well, what's odd is this architecture doesn't match anything in Vocurndol.
Gotcha.
And also there are those beams of energy coming from the edges of the portal and going into the wherever it leads.
No anchors of any kind that we can see, like any like ethereal chains or energy binds.
Only the 4 on the edges going inside the wherever this leads. Nothing outside
On
of
the
it.
outside, right?
I'm gonna step into the chamber, hex render at the
Mhm.
ready, and start slowly
Yeah, the
walking
wind is
towards the
just
tear.
blowing snow. As you approach and get closer to the tear, you can hear some sort of like a low growl or like a roar coming from inside of it.
Cool.
And there is movement. You can see it looks like some of these sand dunes or these dunes of
Ice
snow,
dunes.
snowdrifts inside are starting to like shift and sculpt themselves.
Reminds me of home. Everybody, battle positions.
I have my weapon.
we should have gotten more alchemist fire.
I did think
Yeah, I
about
got
that,
plenty.
but
I
I
got
had no
10.
money.
I thought about it earlier and then forgot later on. So, oh well.
Oh, that would
There-
have been helpful.
There is this this loud tearing noise, like taking fabric and ripping it apart, as the gap widens and a winged figure with ice kind of sloughing off it erupts with a shower of snow and ice from the portal. A great what
Dragon?
looks like some sort of dragon emerging from the portal as the snow around it melts into these creatures and it hardens into ice, and it looks like those golems that you fought at Mattering Castle stalk out of the portal. And the giant frost
You didn't
drake
bring any
roars
fire.
down at you like
I did.
a shower of hail coming out of its mouth. And that's where we'll end it for today.
Did we get to level 6
it
at least?
You've been
We
We were already
We're level
Did we get to
already.
level 7?
We just hit level 6.
We're at 80.
Might get halfway.
You do
Damn
get
it.
220 XP though.
Ew.
I'll take it.
All right, fine.
We're at 300.
Yeah, sounds like
Austin.
sounds like the DM wanted us to get to a nice even number there.
Yeah.
What can I
Oh
say?
gosh, thanks for tuning in, everyone. We'll be back next week to Die to a Dragon, TPK.
Thanks for the raid.
Yeah, thanks for the raid.
Yeah, thanks for the raid.
Roll for perception.
I think it was, yeah.
Yes.
We'll post links in chat
we
again. We'll be back next week with more Cerulean Conspiracy, so stay tuned for that. We love you all. Bye.